Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. It's been a crazy 24 hours. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. Every time I'm like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna start a new medieval dynasty run. I'm gonna do something fresh. There's like a curse that gets put on me. I think it's Anne. I don't know what it is, but if you missed what I talked about in I mentioned it in Discord a little bit. My power supply exploded last night while I was playing Overwatch. Like literally, like it sounded like something seized, and then I smelled like a crazy burning plastic. So I like freaked out, unplugged everything, and wasn't sure what happened. So I opened it up, was trying to figure out what was going on, and I had smelled like there was some crazy like burning smell coming from the power supply. So I bought a new one. I got it at like 11 a.m. And so since I woke up, I've been trying to get it into the computer with the help of my father-in-law. We got it working. I was worried. I was like, I literally had my laptop set up and ready. I was like, I could stream on my laptop and figure that out, but it definitely isn't as strong as my computer. So I knew it was going to be a bit of like a drop off, but it worked. We're live. We're on the PC, unexploded PC. So we can actually do this medieval dynasty challenge. What's up, Empty? What's up, Lone Wolf? What's up, Corgan? What's up, Muscle Tiger? What's up, Sophia? What's up, Kame? Glad it's nothing serious. Yeah, me too. I was worried for a second because my other thought was if it's not the power supply, maybe something happened with the motherboard. But now it doesn't look like. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Like if it explodes again midstream, knock on wood. I hope not. I hope not. Here, put the music back on. Give me 1 second. I'm still configuring stuff, but it looks like everything is working good. Hey, what's up, Minty? What's going on? Looking forward to the challenge. Yeah, me too. I'm glad we're actually going to be able to do it today. I haven't done a medieval dynasty challenge in... What was the last medieval dynasty challenge we did? Was it the no buying and selling from vendors? I think that was the one. I think, yeah. I was kind of worried about that too, that it could like deal damage to other parts of the computer, because they were saying check the connectors, especially towards the graphics card, and it looked like all the connectors were fine. It was just there was like a burning plastic smell coming from my power supply. Yeah, that's why we're starting a little bit later than I would normally today. Not too late, but... All right, I think we're good. Yep, all right, we're good. Hey, what's up, Elisara? Yeah, buy, sell. I think the one before that was like the abandoned buildings one. But for this challenge, I have something a little bit different. As you can see, I have a bunch of stuff on the ground already. If we look at our year right now, we are on day 1, 8 a.m. in winter already. So basically I passed spring, summer, fall, went directly to winter, did nothing. So I think we still have the quest where they want us to go talk to the Castellan, so we got to go talk to Unigast. In terms of settings, I have taxes on 200%. To make things fun or make things interesting for this challenge, because I guess I should talk about the challenge. You can kind of see it in the title, but the main part of the challenge is we are going to try and survive 10 days, a whole winter, which is pretty much about a year. But because it's winter, there's going to be a lot of problems we're going to have. First off, I don't have any clothing, so I'm going to start freezing to death as soon as I start running off. We can't farm. Items won't respawn every 2 days because I usually do 2-day season, so we have 10 days to just figure everything out. Vendors aren't going to reset after 2 days, so we might actually have to like do some hunting for food eventually. I think I'll still allow myself to like buy and sell stuff, because that's going to be like the main way I'm going to be able to like get myself going here. But I got to actually find some things. I was thinking I could make like a clause where I can't buy clothing. Like I got to go make the clothing, or I got to find the clothing. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that'll be more interesting, because realistically I could probably find a bunch of stuff and sell it and get like the cheapest outfit. No reselling or flatbread. I wonder if we'll even get to flatbread in the first year. Maybe we will. I'll probably still be down to sell, but I think I will specifically not buy clothing. I gotta either find the clothes or I gotta make them. So I'll be running around naked for most, I feel like most of the run. Have a feeling I'm gonna see a lot of Jay dying. Fingers, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, I'm gonna be breaking torches constantly though, so I think what we're gonna do, like as soon as we start this, because I'm paused because I'm gonna start freezing to death as soon as I unpause. I need to find either some clothes or some healing stuff, or I just need to go and get some straw and make some torches. So torches will probably be realistically what we do, but I think I might have some time to like grab some of the loot before I run down to the lake. So we'll probably do that. Don't try petting the wolves. I'll try not to. But yeah, that's the challenge. We have to survive 10 days in the winter, naked at first at least. Maybe we'll find some clothing and see how far we can get. We may die. We may not. You're safe in a building. That is true. So I could also go into a building and warm up there. So there's a couple safe spots. I think I might be able to find like a campfire that I can sit at. You got this, King. We'll see. We'll see. I guess there's only one way to find out, guys. How about we do this? Rasimir, I'm so sorry. We're gonna make you suffer today. Just a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Make a campfire, sleep for 10 days. Imagine. Yes, I can sleep. I can, in fact, sleep. All right, we're going. I forgot to mute this. All right, we're going. So all of my stuff is on the ground. I just want to show dried meat, oat rolls, basic trousers, basic shirt, my torch, my 50 coins, and my broadleaf plantains. I'm already freezing, so let's waste no time. I'm gonna grab some of the loot in the back over here because I know there's some pieces around. Like I could get some extra coins, or I could go over to that little cave where you can usually find the pickaxe. Yeah, the pickaxe. May you have a plentiful run. Yeah, maybe we'll get some good loot along the way. I would love to grab a pick. I think that could be a nice addition at the start. Usually this cart spawns. I forget what it has though. Rot, apples, and okay, actually. All right, apples might actually be really good for this. Apples give us HP, so we might be able to survive a little bit longer. Let's also quick save just in case something happens. We don't want to get jumped by any wolves. I forget where the wolves are at. But there should be some like money or some coin over here. Yo, I'm dying quick, actually. I can make it, I can make it. If I die before we make it to Gastovia, RIP, RIP. But I have faith. Naked Rasimir can do this. I think it's up here, right? It's somewhere in these mountains. In like a little crevice right here.
There's a real nip in the air.
Oh, it's not here because we didn't spawn in spring. Oh my god, so it despawned. All right, well, I just wasted time. No. All right, I forgot. Since it's not spring, usually the loot that we'd find almost guaranteed in the spring isn't gonna be there. So I think our like early game loot run might be cooked already. I'm at 68 HP. I'm gonna eat both apples. We need to, I think we might need to, yeah, we need to figure something out or something else out quick. Let's just follow the lake, see what we can find. If we find anything good, if not, we'll make it to the lake, I think. Check for iron or pickaxe. No iron or pickaxe. So far, not good. The one thing I've gotten, I've already eaten and consumed. Uh-oh. Let me fix this. There we go. Follow the creek. Maybe something on the road here. Please. Oh. A copper shovel. I don't know. I'm leaving that clay. The clay is useless at the moment. I'm dying quick. Let me just start grabbing sticks. Because as soon as we get down to the lake, we need to get torches or not torches. We need to get straw and start lighting. No music? I don't hear music. I can hear music. You guys don't hear the music? Oh, you know what? Maybe my sound got messed with. Sorry. I didn't even notice. There we go. How about now? How about now? Right next to a bear. Let's hopefully no bears. The campfire, or not the campfire, the chest thingy is not in the area. We're almost at half HP. Are we gonna die? Oh, no way. Hold up, hold up. All right, guys, we actually got something good. This is actually massive.
Some fire.
Boots? Put those on quick. I don't suppose these boots will keep me warm. Why do my pants change when I put my boots on? Boots, let's go. The mead might actually, because mead gives me temperature tolerance, so that might even be better. On top of it. On top of that, we got a Malvasia, we got an iron knife. I think that's everything. All right, we're going up in the world, y'all. We got an iron knife and some boots. We're still naked though. There's clothes spawning by the waterfall next to Sambor. Waterfall. Like one of these? Or like all the way at the end. Maybe I'll do some exploring. I don't know if I've seen those clothes before. Okay, let's check the edge. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's just make a torch and we'll start looting because there's something here. Thank goodness for those apples, to be honest. I'd be at like 20 HP if I didn't have those. All right, we're good. We have heat. We have warmth. Even if it's just for like a few minutes. Let's get another, maybe 2 torches made. On the way to Sambor. On the way. I don't remember where this is, to be honest, or which spot you're talking about. Tin? I guess I'll take some tin. Is there anything by the bridge? We could probably cross the bridge and go north. Sometimes there's that, there's like a fishing camp north. I remember that spawns. Oh wait, I missed that. Almost walked right past it. What is this? Big loot? Oh, cabbage, empty bundle, some planks. I'll leave the planks, but the bronze axe. We're like a naked little murder hobo up in here. At least that's what we look like. Crazed pantsless man wearing only boots walks into town with an axe. Scares the community. The bridge next to Gestovia, not Baravo. Oh, up this? Up this thing? Up the creek? You might have to send like a screenshot in a circle on like the Discord or something. Follow the path straight. Bridge next to Gestovia. Not the one nearest to Barvo. So would it be this one? Just going straight up here? Following this road? I could probably check up there. Honestly, boots are pretty good for... I didn't expect to get any clothing, so I'll take some boots. Better than nothing. What is this? Copper spear. Another torch. Hey, what's up, Goldie? This challenge something that requires a mere peasant like me to participate. This one is only a single player challenge, so we'll just be doing single player this time around. But I might do more medieval multiplayer tomorrow. We'll see. I haven't played on the Valley for a while, and I wanted to do a little challenge, and I felt like this challenge would be a little bit harder on the Valley. So that's why I picked this map. Though a multiplayer challenge could be cool too. Also, it looks like the fish camp did spawn. Massive. Cudgel, buckets, fishing spears, firewood. Is there anything inside the tents? Does not look like it. Have I gotten in? I have no money. I'm trying to get some money. Caught my first live watching you for 3 months. Hey, what's up, Midwest Gaming? What's going on? Now, I've been wanting to do some challenges. I've been kind of like thinking of a couple, and I have a couple good ones that I want to do. So I might do another challenge next week as well. That's different. Also, what's up, Jesse? It's my favorite of the 2 maps, but I played the story to death. Yeah, me too. I've done the story many times. I've done all the 3 routes or 4 routes, whatever. So I don't know if I'm even gonna do the story. I might do the chapter quest so I can get some houses, like get some buildings. But I might be limited to 5 houses still because I think I need to build the what is it called? You have to make a farm and like harvest and stuff, I think, to get past the 5 buildings or something, 10 buildings. I don't think I've ever visited Sambor this early, but I'm gonna keep an eye out. You have found clothes along here, but it wasn't a waterfall. Keeping my eyes peeled. At the very least, we can say what's up to Sambor and rob him. Maybe he's got some loot. Oh, there's gonna be wolves down here. Here, hold on. Can I mark, show animals? There we go. Worst case, we just run to Sambors and I don't think they'll get through. All right, wolf is on the right. Let's avoid him a little bit. I could probably take him, but I don't want to risk it. I didn't see anything though. Sambor, what's up, man? What's going on?
Leave me.
I think you're lost, boy. Look me in the eye and stop shivering for crying out loud. Black and blue, you're Jordan's family, aren't you? Jordan likes to talk about you. You got his eyes. You know my uncle? I came here looking for him. You can go back then. He's dead. Wait, Sambor can break the news to you if you talk to Sambor first? I've never done this before. That's crazy. He was the only one I had left. Bummer. Bummer? Easy now, boy. Or what? I like you. I don't care. Even better. I'm out of here. I've never gotten that dialogue before because I don't usually come up to Sambor before going to Gastovia.
Go away.
That's kind of cool. Well, Sambor, you don't really have anything I would want to steal, so I think I take that back. I'm gonna take your leather. And your knife. You owe me, brother. You owe me. Hey, what's up, Nomad? What's going on? Just caught us in the start of our challenge here. We have found so far, after coming to Sambor, we have a bronze axe. We have lots of tools, actually. Bronze axe, copper shovel, copper spear, fishing spears, iron knives, torches, water skin. Only thing we found so far are excellent boots, so we got some shoes. We have some food we can eat. I don't think any of this will heal us, though. I'll eat some just to fill up. Fur, leather, stick, straw, Malvasia. We could give this to a lady. Raspberry looks like an ancient Olympic storage bearer. Bless you, Sambor. Here we are. This is a peak medieval fantasy right here. The pants-stealing bandit has shown his face. You know, that's a screenshot right there. You do the story until you have to find the crossbow, then the woman Hornica can spend her days being sober. Hey, what's up, Tim? What's going on? Also, what's up, Hey Fitty? Am I gonna steal from town? That's part of the reason why I chose this map. There's not a whole lot that you can steal from the towns. I do have a challenge that has to do with towns, which would be the challenge I do next week. That one we might be able to do multiplayer, we'll see. That could be interesting, but I don't know. It might still be better to do single player. Hey, what's up, Peast? What's going on, Peast? I'm doing pretty good today. Earlier was kind of rough. My computer exploded, or my power supply did, but we replaced it just in time for a stream, so we made it. What's the minimum clothes you need to stay warm? It depends on our temperature tolerance. So these shoes give us 18 cold protection. If I put my torch away, I'm at 16 with the torch. But without the torch, I'm at 15. We'll see if it keeps going down. All I know is I'm going back to Gestovia. I'm gonna avoid the wolf. I don't think there are any spawns over there. Even if there are, I don't think I want to risk it. Let's stay away from the Wizzents.
It's biting cold.
Yeah, so now we're down to 9. So the torch actually keeps us warm enough. We probably need at least, I don't even know, maybe 2 or 3 pieces of clothing. Until then, we're just gonna be running around constantly with a torch out. And you know what, that's just how we're gonna have to do it. But the goal is 10 days. We just gotta survive 10 days. And then we can see how far we've gotten, what we got. Medieval chariots of fire. I am dirty. I don't suppose there's anything spawned at the little lake here. Doesn't look like it. Lake is generous. That's like a puddle. What time is it? 2 p.m. We're running out of daylight soonish. Half the day's gone. So we could probably, I would say, make it to, I'm thinking we go to Gestovia, we talk to Unigast, get the basics done, and then we travel over to Denica. We'll do our usual like walk down this road, see if we can find any loot. And I bet you by the time we get to Denica, it'll be nighttime, and then we can sleep. Sorry, Denita. So let's cross here and dip into town. Did I have any other food that would heal me? I guess I could buy apples. Maybe the tavern keeper could sell me some apples. Yeah, let me take these planks too. If we're gonna be selling, we might as well just take these two. Now, I also really like the valley. I think, especially since I don't play it as much since it's single player only, it's always nice coming back to it and replaying it. I would love to see this map get to multiplayer one of these days. If that could happen before the end of service, I'd be satisfied. You need to be able to talk to Unigast to be able to place a campfire. Do I? Oh yeah, I don't have Castellan's permission. So we need to get his permission regardless. I wonder if he's gonna tell us the same exact wording or if he's gonna say something different because we talked to Sambor first. Unigast.
I'm sure you'll find it funny too.
I know I'm a naked, dirty looking hobo man. Those eyes, I didn't think I would see them again. Well, you're not looking at me, you're looking away from me. You look like you've seen a ghost. So you aren't one of them. Good for a second, I thought I lost it, but your eyes, you look just like him. Are you Eordan's nephew? What do you mean by did know her well? Is she well? I hope she is now, wherever that might be. I've lost both my parents in the war. I guess can't be as cruel as it is beautiful. I'm sorry, nobody should lose their loved ones at such a young age. They died so I could live, and I plan to make the best life I can in order to honor their sacrifice. I came here looking for Jordan. We already know he's dead. Can you at least look at me, Unigost? He doesn't even want to look at me. He can't bear the bad news. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Your uncle Jordan is no longer with us, so I'm the only one left. Don't you say that. Look at me. The valley is filled with warm-hearted people who can gladly aid you with whatever you need, and I'm one of them. All right, sounds good. Thank you, sir. I can now build in the village. Or I can build now, right? I can build a campfire. My build limit is currently one. One whole building. I guess we'll be getting a house. Well, before we do that, let me take a bath. I gotta be careful with water too, because I think if I go into water in the winter, it also freezes me really quick. Alright, we are clean. We are clean. I've broken like a couple torches.
I need more clothes or some fire.
So yeah, let's. What he said. Let's get some more fire. Just started watching a no buying challenge. Seems awesome. How difficult do you think it'd be to do on the Oxbow compared to the Valley? I feel like because you can find more loot around the Oxbow a lot more easily, it would probably be easier, because the main struggle I had with the no buy selling challenge was finding all of the seeds, because there got to a point where I couldn't progress through the challenge, the Herald challenges, or sorry, the chapter quests. I couldn't progress through the chapter quests because I needed to like plant a seed that I could not find. So I was limited to my buildings on top of that. With Oxbow, you're not going to be limited on buildings, and you won't be held back by the farming stuff. You still may need to follow like the lakes and rivers to find like all the seeds that you need, or maybe steal from the farming buildings.
Oh, it's you again.
I haven't done it, but I feel like it would be easier. Here, let's quick flirt with the people
Have a
in the
good day.
village.
Hello. See you soon. Oh,
Miloslava.
it's you again. Take
I built
care.
the most rep with Radamila. She's not the greatest. Miloslava's got 3 skills. Vladislava's also got 3 skills, and she's an extractor. You're also an extractor, producer.
How can I help you? So
I'll probably just keep chatting with people, but I bet you will probably try and marry Vladislava.
Oh, it's you again.
Hello, Dobrinjega. I got you some stuff. In fact, can I? Yeah, I'll sell you the shovel. The cudgel, I don't think we'll need the fishing spears. I'll keep 1 bucket. I don't need the water skin. Food-wise, I guess we'll sell the fish. I'll keep the salted fish just in case I need more food. And I think I'm gonna buy like 10 apples. These are gonna essentially be like my healing potions.
And have a good day.
All right, it's 5 p.m. It's already almost dark. I haven't even left Gastovia yet. I do have a survival skill though. Maybe we'll take insensitive. I feel like that matters most during the winter. We want as much temperature tolerance as we can get. We might even max that out, to be honest.
The king is the king. As long as he doesn't poke his nose.
I don't think I'm gonna rob anything from Gastovia.
I don't poke my nose.
I don't think there's a whole lot to rob, to be fair. I'll make this axe because they want me to. But I'm not gonna build a house just yet. We're gonna wait on the house. I'm gonna travel maybe in the next day. Once we've gotten all the loot that we have, we'll do so. Sweet, I'm good. I don't wanna have that weigh me down. Hey, what's up, Lucilora? What's going on? You have any other challenges in the works for future streams? I do have one. I don't want to spoil it, but I have another idea for a challenge that will be on the Oxbow, and I think I might do next week. If people do like this challenge, I'll do another one. That one will be a little different though. That one will be going through all the seasons, I think, normally. Also, I've never tried it before, so I'm not even sure how well it's gonna do. I kind of have like an idea of what I'm gonna do in it, so I think it'll be fun to see if we can even do it in the first place. There's a good chance we just fail. It'll be a little unusual, I think, for most medieval dynasty challenges. I don't think I've seen anybody do it before. I've heard people do winter challenges, but I've never seen anyone do one exactly like this. Are those bandits? Those are bandits. Uh-oh. I might need to eat these apples now. Should I fight them? How armored do you think they are? Hopefully none of you have crossbows. Oh, he's coming. All right, he's a weak marauder. We should have this. We should have this. Please tell me you drop armor. Why are you running?
You've made a mistake.
All right, he is a weak crossbowman. Don't do it. All right, we got one.
Like a dog with tail between its legs.
Don't do it. All right, wait for him to shoot.
Told you. You'll never leave this place alive.
All right, hit him with a plunging attack. Dude, a pouch? Yo, that's massive. And his crossbow. All right, so our clothes currently consist of some boots and a little baggie. Can I sleep at this campfire? Maybe I'll sleep here. It'd be cool if you could use like the placeable campfires that are like around, that spawn randomly. Did you drop any armor? Nope. You dropped your mace though. I see something down here. Torch, bronze bolt, plum wine. Plum wine's pretty good. That'll give us extra damage for later. Let me get some sticks. I guess we'll sleep. Where are all the sticks at? Let me run across. I'm gonna, okay, you know what? I'll sleep on this island because sometimes loot spawns over here. If it's here, awesome. If not, then We'll just camp on this little island. We could put our house here since we won't have much of a village, I think, for this run. We could live on this island. What do you think? We won't have a bridge is the problem. We can't put a bridge down. Not that that matters too much. I'll think about it. We'll be fine right here. All right, first day. Here, let's cook our fish. Oh, fast crafting, how I already miss you. But that's a part of the challenge. We've unlocked workshop 1 already. Pretty good. I think the main thing we're going to be focusing on in terms of like building, I'm imagining, is production, because I want to get the sewing hut so we can make clothes. Because until then, we're kind of just suffering with our boots in our pouch. All right, first day complete. Survived, successful, yes. We got a pouch. Here, let's check ourselves out. This is how we're doing. Boots, pouch, we still got our axe. It was a body. Morning from New Zealand. Oh snap, what's up, what's up? Love the content, thank you, thank you. So like I said, I think it's gonna be a total of 10 days. So that's just gonna be the first one. I think we're gonna be pretty limited on building, but next I wanna go over to Denica. And then in Denica, we'll see if we can find some loot around there. Obviously, I'm not gonna buy clothing. Like I said, that's against the rules. And then maybe I'll come back over here and build a little house. I kind of like the idea of building on a secluded island. Let me grab some more sticks and make some more torches just in case. I currently have 4. I prefer a few more. Hey, what's up, Alex Walker? What's going on, man? Finish your first gauntlet. Gauntlet of what? With like a metal gauntlet, like that you wear? Just thumb left and drill holes and fasten them with a glove. Yo, that's sick. That's super cool. You gotta post that when you get those. I could use some gauntlets right about now. You know what? Any clothing would be great. What's up, Carrot?
Should have put in
At work,
something
wish I could
warmer.
chat way more. Love your YouTube content, bro. Been watching you for a few years. Hey, thanks, man. Nah, it's all good, dude. Nah, I just started streaming on Twitch recently, so I'm doing both now. We're doing a little Medieval Dynasty challenge today. We'll probably do another one next week. I might play more Medieval tomorrow, but this is probably gonna go for a while. We've only done 1 day out of 10 so far. I hope you're doing well. Hope work's going good. Oh, a torch and another copper spear. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Rot. I'm gonna skip that. I'm a little encumbered. Not great. Speaking of carrots, let's eat a couple and some cabbage. I have 3 potions of weight. Maybe I could use those. Hey, what's up, Catherine? What is that? Where is it? What's happening? Why did the music just start? Are there bandits? I don't see any bandits. I heard a wolf for a second. I think we're okay. All right, a little weird. Hold on one second. I want to turn this down just a teeny bit now that I fixed my sound. Is Conan Exiles worth getting? I love Conan. I've played it. I played like almost 400 hours of Conan. That was one of my very first survival crafting games, so I would definitely recommend it. If you like the village management stuff of Medieval, they have like thralls and stuff where you can like essentially break people and get them to work for you, or you can recruit some, but I would definitely say it's worth getting. What's up, Catherine? Remember that large backpack under the crazy guy's house in the swamp? I do, but we're playing on the valley today, so we can't get that. I figured playing on the valley would make this channel a lot harder. You'll DM the photos? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, what's up, Mr. Atkins? Love the content. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So what's up, good cell? Just in time for your Domino's delivery. Let's go, let's go. Foggers, bro, I'll be sure to tune in when I can. Excited to see how far this man's dynasty goes. Winter no shirt is some real shit. Yeah, we are. I don't know where I'm gonna find the rest of my clothing. At least for now, we got some boots. Worst case scenario, we just have to get a sewing hut and make clothing for ourselves. So, yeah, I don't know why that music happens. I probably just ran past a wolf temporarily and then he didn't even show up. Check Discord after stream. Sent you the photos of the gauntlets. Hell yeah, dude. Will do. Will do. Did I have a chance to play TW Arena while it was around? What's TW? Yeah, I don't really ever play on the Valley too much either. Usually I save it for like little, oh, that that rabbit just got. I won't let you go to waste, little rabbits. Fox, why did you do that? Why did you do that? You killed 2 of them. I have a pet fox now. I shall name him Jimothy. Jimothy ran away. Another bronze axe and some cheese and some planks. I'll sell the planks in town. There's wolves in the woods next to Ronta. Yeah, I'll probably avoid them for now. I was thinking about going over there, but I also remember there was like a Wizzent on the road. So I think that's on between Ronica and Lesnica. Oh, Total War Arena. I haven't played many Total War games, to be honest. I think the only one I have is Warhammer. Total Warhammer 2 or 3. And I've maybe put like a couple hours into it. Greetings, campfire goers.
How is life treating
Let us
you?
have a chat. Sorry you're too young for
Good
me.
luck.
My bad. Hekoslava,
Hello.
what about you? You're 22. 25 affection. All right, so
Good
you're
luck.
up and running. You're winning currently. You have
Travelers
3 in
of this
hunting.
realm
That's not.
drawn to the bonfire.
It's not great. Greetings, Matilda.
Hello, traveler.
If I didn't have a clause to not be able to buy clothing from you, I would so totally buy clothing from you right now. I don't know if I could actually afford it if I wanted it.
Have a nice day.
Is the combat music bug back?
Hello.
I thought they fixed that because it happened again. Sell you a spear, sell you mead bottle, wicker basket, sell you the planks, sell you the stone axe. We're gonna keep the crossbow. We'll keep 1 spear. I'll probably keep both bronze axes. I don't really want to get rid of those. You can take the cabbage. Gifts from the fox. I got some meat. Maybe I'll roast that. I'll sell my roasted fish meat for now. Try and get as much money as we can while we're out here. Take the tin ore, wicker crate, wooden cup. I'm gonna keep the Malvasia for someone special. As soon as I find out that special person. And a bucket. So we got 400 coins.
Hello there. Good luck.
Normally I would buy bags and clothing from her if I was allowed to. If this was a normal run, I would do so. But it is not, so we must continue forth. Let's check this road here. I see the logging camp, so there should be another knife and a stone axe, I think. Yeah, we got a stone axe, we got a log, copper knife, copper axe. I'll make that wooden hammer now since I have those logs. I don't know if I want to carry those though. I could pop a potion of weight. Might as well. And then we can carry the logs. I won't feel too bad. Cherry wine, regular wine or wine cup. Pear wine, apple wine, wine for days, wine for days. Potion of instant cure. Stone arrows. I think this is one of the new loot spawns that they added end of last year, because it's got one of the cool looking carts. Your music when you play is never bugged. Really? I wonder why it does it for me then. It usually seems like it happens as the like as the music is ending. If I'm in a menu, it just like auto plays the combat music. All right, no chests. There are wolves this way. Do we really want to go this way? We might just want to start building. We have a decent start on some loot, so this might be what we work with for now. I'm trying to think, is there any other good loot spots? I can't really think of any off the top of my head, aside from maybe some towards Yezrika, but I don't know if I want to go that far down right now. Love the little POIs like the lumber camp or the raided wine vendor wagon. Cool vibes, and also loot. Makes me want to play this again. No, I love that they always have like random loot spawns. Yep, see, it did it again. As the music ends, the song starts playing. Play without music. I usually have it. I feel like I usually like to have music on. Near the bridge is a chest. Yeah, it's usually like right here, I think. But I don't think it's here. Let's quick save. You never know. We might die. Let us continue. I'm curious. Maybe we'll find something I've never seen before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, chill. Uh-oh. Where are they at? Fight me, coward. Are you serious? That's not fair. I found more clothes. They're also boots. Don't worry, guys. I have 2 pairs of boots to keep me warm now. That's unlucky. All right, well. I'm gonna go back to my island. I'm going back to my island right now. I'll follow the... I'll go head back towards Denica. Uh-oh. Whoa, please. I'm naked. I have nothing. Leave me be. I'm a little injured. I don't know if that was from being bit or the cold. Either or, we're safe. We're safe. Wolf versus moose. I wish the moose would fight back. I should stay on the road because I can find loot on the road. I guess I could find loot off the road, but I would have missed this. Salted meat, water, skin, and leather. I could have gone without this, to be honest. But I guess leather's nice. I can make some simple bags. Anything that gets my skills up. What do we need for this, the sewing hut? 100 production. So we're like 10% of the way there. To be fair, we haven't really been crafting, so. Let's go build a house. It's time to be homeless no longer. Oh, hold up. Hold up on the homelessness. I got some iron and a stick. I don't think that's gonna help me. But I can sell it. Music played as you were fixing your village. Thought a wolf spawned in your village. Yeah, it happened. That was like the second time it's happened now. I was kind of like confused for a second. Here's the thing. If I build all the way on this island, I will be alone. Very far from everything. What would be another good spot to build? I could build on that island near Tutki. I've never really built up in this corner before. You know, I kind of like that idea. We'll go up north towards Tutki and we'll build over there. And I think I have some money if I need to fast travel, but I'm gonna try not to. I don't remember if there's a chest up here. I'll go check though. I'll take these stone. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Maybe up top. Nothing up top. There's a good chance it just didn't spawn. Because like I said, normally when you start in spring, I feel like there's a couple guaranteed items you're gonna find that I feel like are always there. But since we passed like 3 seasons, the loot is completely different. Which that in itself, I feel like is enough of a reason to at least try out this challenge. If you're looking to try a medieval dynasty challenge, I think this would be a fun one. Definitely changes, it spices up the early game for sure. Let's head up to Tutki though. On the path that leads to nowhere next to Tutki, there's also a cart. All right, I'll keep my eyes peeled for carts. I think a couple of these I've looted. Hey, what's up, Alberta? What's going on? What time is it? Noon? All right, we're halfway through the second day and we are still homeless. We need to change that. I think that's the island right there, right? Oh, I didn't check for the wine camp. Here, let me run down this creek really quick, or down the lake. Sometimes you can find, I think there's a hat. I don't think this is the one I was talking about, but you know what? An iron axe, I'll take that too. Carrots. Oh my God. Massive. We got a hood. We're getting clothed, y'all. New fit unlocked. Hardly a fit, but you know what? It works. Now, will this keep me warm without having to have a torch out? That's the real question. Fish meat. We got the sacks. The barrel had rot in it. We don't need that. More fish meat, a torch, some spears. I'm definitely encumbered now. I'm gonna drop the logs and the stone, at least for now. Anything else big weighing me down? Spears and axes. Cool loot camp. That wasn't the loot camp I was looking for. I'll take it though. I don't think we're there yet. I remember it's in the trees. It's usually across from this island, because I usually go to the island and cross it. I don't know why I didn't earlier, but I should have. This might be the location it spawns. I think it's empty though. Uh-oh, hold up, I missed something. Sack of apples. Perfect, those are like our healing potions and some salts. I don't need the salts. The camp doesn't appear to be here though, so that's okay. I can't move. Pop another potion, I guess. Potion seller, I'm going to battle and I require your strongest potions. Potion seller. Speaking of potion seller, I saw a game on sale, I think a day or two ago. It was like called like Potion Maker or Alchemist Simulator or something like that. I was wondering if anybody had ever played that before, and if it was actually good. Because I was thinking about doing more one-off like medieval games in the future. It was like $5, so I was thinking about buying it. No, you're still homeless because you're trying to evade the king's taxes. What are our taxes looking like right now? 0? That's true. We don't have anything. How would we pay taxes if we have nothing? I guess taxes won't be that much of an issue. But I like the idea of like building a little house and decorating it up with the basic supplies. Potion crafter, yeah, that's the one. I saw it was on sale, it was like $5. So I was thinking about buying it and doing like a stream to see how it is. Hope you're doing well, Northhawk. I can take these back. Is there money under the firewood? Sometimes they put money under firewood. Nope. No firewood money. All right, towards the island then. This will be our home. We will seclude ourselves next to Tutki. It's a good exploration game. There's exploring? I haven't looked too much into it. I just know I always see it like recommended to me on my like discovery. But it's one of the games I've just never tried before. Here it is. Home sweet home. Or at least soon to be home sweet home. Let's build a house. So Tutki's over there. So I would say maybe house right here in the trees. All right, we're building the old-fashioned way, guys. So this is gonna take some time. Let's grab our hammer and let's start slapping. I need 12 rocks. Or maybe 8. 10. I was wrong both times. Was thinking about buying this game. I'm a little biased. I have like 1,500 hours in this game, but I would say it's worth it. If you want like a medieval peasant simulator type game, if you like village management where you get to build your own village. If you played KCD and you really like the village building DLC in KCD. Would definitely recommend. Let's not die to any trees if we can help it. I'll plant some maple seedlings, not that it'll really matter. Carry these guys all the way back over. Pull the torch out because I feel like I'm gonna freeze if not. You'll be stuck on very few buildings because chapter 2 is to survive the season. I wonder if that'll be auto passed because technically I've survived 2 seasons already. I guess we'll find out. If I can, I would like to go back to, like I said, if we're limited on buildings, maybe at the very least we could try and get married before the end of the season. That we could have someone move in. See, it tried it again. It tried doing it again. I'm gonna eat a lot of straw, 32 straw. You're gonna build a village on that island? I don't know if I'm gonna be building a village. Maybe like a little hamlet. I doubt we'll get a whole lot done in that first year. All right, we have some straw. I need that chest so I can put some of this stuff away. So I'm not lugging around all this junk. You make potions by exploring a map of sorts, and then you harvest ingredients in your garden that you water and upgrade. Then you sell your potions to customers. Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly probably gonna buy it. If it's still on sale, probably pick it up. Gonna need a whole lot more sticks and logs for this. Like 10 to 12 logs, I think. I'll cut a couple trees down on this island. I'll probably keep the ones around the house though. Like I'll chop these guys after I get stamina. Got the well. Nice, nice. What is, are we still at 1 building limit? Yeah, we're still at 1 building limits. We'll probably be limited, I'm guessing, to 5 for the survive the season. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just be stuck with the 1. I think we should at least be able to get I honestly don't remember. It's been a while since I played the Valley. If we're stuck with 1 house, we'll probably like fancy it up, build like a yard, and at least make it look decorated up. Hey, what's up, Chris? What's going on? How you doing? Oh, there goes my hammer. I'm thinking I'm gonna go run over to Gastovia, or maybe I'll go to Denica and chat with the people there. I might have time to swing by Tutki and see if there's any good villagers over there too. That would probably be the most optimal, because then I won't have to walk super far away. Can't remember which chapter quests give more buildings and which don't. Yeah, me neither. Though I feel like you're not tied down to one building in your first season. So I feel like I should at least be able to get to 5. If not, it's not that big of a deal, really. I notice I'm not freezing right now. Actually, I'm literally on the cusp. Yep, there it is.
I
Yeah, we need to drop something because I'm gonna.
don't feel my fingers.
I don't want to accidentally get killed by this tree. Please. Just in case, that would be a terrible way to go out. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, we just need one more log for this guy, one more log for that. And then the house is complete. So one more tree. All right, we have a house. We do in fact have to survive for a season. Unfortunate. I do have at least 5 buildings though, so you know what? We'll be fine with that. We can work with that. I survived. How many years did it take for me to get past the 5 buildings? It took me like 3 or 4 years, the challenge. I don't remember. So I think I'll manage. If I have buildings that I need to like break down and move, I can always just like destroy one and get another. At least for now though, I can throw stuff in my little chest here. Let's do mostly tools, because these guys are probably the heaviest. And I think I'll sell some stuff a little later. Keep the crossbow and the bolts. You can put the bags away. I don't need this knife. I don't need these second pairs of boots. Mead. Okay. Let me run over to Tutki and let's see if we can chat with the locals. Still looking to see if we can find a wife. That's like our bonus mission is to try and get married before the season ends. There's somebody. Navoya. Navoya's 18. She's a 3 in survival.
How are you?
Survival's not that great, I'm gonna be real. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't think I need it. If I get a villager, I'd prefer to get an extractor, or what else could we do? Yeah, we're nowhere near getting the first fishing hut. I mean, I guess survivalist would work for herbalist. I don't know. All I do know is I'm going to sleep. Another day survived. This time we have a house, y'all. All right, a new day. We're going to take a little trip. We're gonna go to Gustovia and sell some stuff. I might be able to fast travel, to be honest. Like I said, I don't think I'll need to spend too much money, so I can just use some of it on traveling. Keep the bronze axes. Leave all this. The mead. I'll take the dried fish meat. The boots can go. This can go. Let's look at price. Birch seeds. I don't think I care for them. Simple bag. We'll keep one. Normally we would need them for farming, but there's not a whole lot we can farm in the winter season. Let's take something. Yeah, let's take like cherry wine. 20 weight. Nah, we'll just do our last potion of weight. Wooden spear, trap. Maybe I could put the trap down. I'll come back for it. No, because if I don't do it, then they won't, nothing will pop up. I'll just put a trap like outside, like on this island, and then I'll come back to it. Trap, we need 10 sticks. All right, I'll be back. Wagoner. Good sir.
How can I help you?
190 for Gustovia.
Have a nice day.
Let me talk to the lady over here first.
How
Navoya.
are you? I always do the donkey work.
Your birthplace, how you doing? Have you heard of the blacksmith in Hornica? All right, she likes jokes. Navoya likes jokes.
Take the right man.
Let's
in the
remember
wrong
that.
place can make-
I still got this Malvasia, so I could give this to somebody.
Oh, it's you again.
Gustovia, please, kind sir. Got a headache? Gonna go take a nap? Sounds good, Catherine. Hope that headache clears up. But we'll see you around. Milo Slava. What's your favorite season? Let's just spam
See
it.
you around.
Hello.
Spamming it again. Some say the king can tell the future. I love such nonsense. Smart king can be seen as a god by the rabble, and one day they'll be telling legends about me. Telling legends about me?
Goodbye.
Is she a snob? She might be a snob. For skills, I guess. Normally I would take diplomat, but I don't really care about dynasty reputation, so I'm gonna take charming this time around. And let's see if the trader here, Bozina,
Price is so.
would you like to buy some items, Bozina? Like bucket. Some simple bags. Coverlet, that could be a gift given to someone pragmatic. Malvasia is perfect for someone not afraid of a hangover. Sell the thin boots. Water skin. Wicker basket. Fish meat. Carrots. Rot. I'll probably keep the rest. Birch seeds. Might use those for decoration. I don't know.
Have a nice day.
That's pretty good. What do we got? 800 coins. We are stacked. We are loaded. Big money, big money. Have I tried V Rising?
Just a little bit of.
I don't think so. I've heard about it,
You know how it is.
but I've never played it.
Do what they say, but
Does it have any like similarities to like medieval, or have like
taxes or what?
village management, vampire management or something?
How can I
All
help
right, Vladislava, we're at
you?
28%.
Oh, it's you.
Radamila,
This
I'll
guy
chat with
in
you
the
two.
tavern who called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
Oh, she did not like that. All right.
See you
Radamila
around.
does not like jokes. Vladislava,
Oh,
I think is
it's
a
you again.
a slob or a hard, or not slob, a snob or a hard worker. Do you sing Miloslava? No. Common cold. Toothaches are very counterproductive. This girl,
Goodbye.
I don't know
How was life
what she
treating you?
likes.
Have a good day.
So far, it's seeming like the lady by Tutki will probably be the fastest affection grower. But I don't mind traveling back and forth a couple times.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
Is there anything in this? In the building hut? Nope, it's empty. All right, well, I'm going back home. I got money. I'll fast travel again. Save ourselves the time. We'll do
you?
some building. Take me to, I guess, Tutki. Probably be stuck on the chapter that wants you to have villagers until year 50. The rule is the woman is not allowed to marry and have children until they are 30 years old. By the time my heir is 18, Raspy and his wife will be dead, and I can only invite one family per heir. Oh my goodness. What's your tech gain for this challenge? Are you doing like normal tech gain? Don't know if it's just me, but it seems like you like to starve your characters. I just picture you only eat once a day IRL. What if I told you you're not too far from the truth? I mean, sometimes I'll have like a protein drink that I'll make, and I'll like drink that in the morning, afternoon, and then I'll have like my main meal at night. So technically, I don't know if that's the reason why I accidentally starved my characters. Back in the day, well, let's cook some meat. Back in the day, I remember before the character would complain like, I'm getting hungry, I'm getting thirsty. I remember specifically working on my first village tour, decorating my village, getting a bunch of stuff done in a day, and then dying because I forgot to eat, and I lost so much village progress. So I remember, uh-oh, I just popped an instant cure potion. Not that that does anything. I remember going to the official medieval Discord and being like, can we get like a notification or like a visual or an auditory thing that says I'm hungry or I'm thirsty? And then lo and behold, once the Oxbow update came out, they started saying that they were hungry and thirsty. So I'm not saying that's because of me, but I definitely said I would like it. Let's take survival sense, and let's also take, I guess, another point in sensitive. We want to deal with the winter as easily as possible, so I think that makes sense. Let's build some stuff. Let us build, I guess, a well. One of these days, I imagine we would have a bridge or something. I think the well could go right here, though. Right behind the house. We just need to get some logs, maybe some more straw. Huh. 10%? Yeah, that's gonna take a bit of time for sure. I've never played lower than what we're doing in our last multiplayer run, where we're doing the 50% building tech. In all of my single player games, I've always done like 100%. But I think that could be a fun challenge. It'd definitely be a bit longer, but it could still be fun. So far, you've unlocked Resource Storage 2, the Fold, Fishing Hut, Sewing Hut 2. Okay, so you got a decent amount of the buildings unlocked so far. Because Fold that's pretty high in farming tech, 2,500. Speaking of storage, we just got Resource Storage 1. I'm gonna need that. Since I'm limited to 5 buildings, we'll have to be a little picky with what we place down. Maybe we won't even get a resource storage. If we're only having like a couple villagers on the island, which I think we should get a villager. If we only have a couple villagers on the island, then I could just put food in their house. Even if it's just like 2 houses. Realistically, I think it'd just be 1 house with a couple. So I'll probably go find a dude and a lady. Hunting Lodge 1 unlocked. Maybe, I don't know. I want that. Even well, I don't even know if I need this, to be fair. I just think it'd be cool for the hamlet. Took you 16 years to get a horse, 6 for a donkey, 5 to get the woodshed. Like woodshed 2 or woodshed 1? That's insane. What do I need for building tech? That's something that I need right now. A woodshed. 5 years for woodshed 1. Oh my god. That's insane. That's crazy. I'm only halfway there myself, to be honest. So if we were doing your specs, you'd be like 5 building tech so far. Yeah, I can see why it takes so long. Oh, but decorations cost money. I want some more stuff. I guess not all of them. Not everything costs money. What else could we place? Campfire. Maybe I'll use some fences, I don't know. 50 production. So if we work on getting our production up, I think that would make the most sense. Production and building are going to be our focuses. 50 for leather bundles. I could do leather bundles. I think leather bundles could be a cool addition. Carts, no. Baskets, can't do that. I can make a wooden campfire. And then benches. I want to get like a bench of some kind. Even if it's like a shoddy bench. $250 building tech for that. All right, so not yet. We might have to build the resource storage just so we can get the building tech, honestly. Workshop could get us some, I think, some production points pretty easily. So maybe we'll do like a woodshed here. Or sorry, not a woodshed, a workshop. That's fine. That works, whatever. I can work with that. And then let's do another house so we can get another villager in here. Maybe I'll put their house in the corner for now. Maybe like right here, actually. We're gonna need lots of stone, and I'm actually gonna flip this house. So I'm gonna change the ceiling a little bit. We gotta get logs and all that fun stuff first. Let's finish the foundation for this building too. Honestly, do I even need the workshop one? The only thing I would need from it is the bucket. And I think I have a bucket. Do I have buckets? I sold my bucket, so never mind. I need to at least get a couple buckets. And then we could probably break it down. Bought a lot of firewood from the vendors, but it was only wife and heir, so not a whole lot of demand. Now by year 22, you've taken over as Rasmu's heir and have 5 villagers. Like the slow game, and in the valley, the vendors die and get replaced. Even Sambor gets replaced if he's a vendor. Yeah, I do like that the valley also like ages people. If you ever play on the Oxbow, you notice that the vendors and stuff never age. Like Mirror God never ages. It's always Unislava and Emislava and Markuslav. It's the same vendors and people all around. I wonder if they're gonna make it so those guys age eventually. Whoa. Playing with fire. Because if we build the woodshed, we're already maxed on buildings here. We'll have 2 houses, a workshop, a well, and woodshed. I don't know what else we'll really need. So we might be fine with just that. Kind of sucks we don't have a whole lot of maple trees around here, though. There were a few, but I think I took most of them. Maybe when you finish the story, they could start to age. Yeah, that could be cool. I know the valley has like the timer, right? So if you don't finish the story in time, you just fail it and then they'll die or something. Or they can die, rather. It'd be either that or having to add another timer. And I don't really like the timer, to be honest. I've never gotten close to the point where I almost missed it, but I don't really like the feeling of it counting down. Yeah, see, this would be a perfect spot for a bridge right here, right between these trees, directly towards the house. I kind of have an idea already for decorating. I'm gonna do some, but I need to get like a fence. I might wait to get the wattle fence because I kind of prefer wattle. We just got to build more, keep getting some skill points. Oh yeah, I wanted to flip these. Hold up. I want the door to be here. So this should be a wall. This should be the door. And then I'm gonna flip it. So it'll vary up the house look a little bit. Not a whole lot, but... Was a pay man. Spent the last 5 hours trying to find any of the special NPCs on Oxbow. Didn't find a single one, sadly. On first year, almost winter. Got any tips for finding them? Finding those villagers are completely random. Like, I feel like I'm usually lucky if I can find 1 or 2 in a year. I think the last stream, we got lucky. We found like 3 in a single season. But no, it's just random chance. Every time there's a new season that starts, I would just go for another village run and see if you can find any of them. If not, you gotta wait for the next season. I've had a year where I haven't found any before, but I've also had a year where I just find them every single season. So it really is just purely random. But I did find some last week, so they guaranteed do still spawn in the places that I put in the video. You have to say if you played until year 48, there were actually new kids. Uh-oh. Dodge that. There were new kids running around in some villages. I think the time is when Unigost gets to 60 or 65. So that's the time frame when he can start to die. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because he starts at like 50 something. It's like 9 years, right? 18 years? All right, way longer than I expected. I think my very first time I played Medieval Dynasty story all the way through, I think I finished it by year 3. And I feel like I was taking my sweet time. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller, I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. I unironically, I'd like rewatch that video like every month. I don't know. It's just one of those videos that lives rent-free in my head. What happened to your clothes? I don't remember you starting out in my skivvies. That's a part of the challenge. We started day 1 in winter with nothing. So we had no clothes, anything that was on my person. So my money, my apples, my oat rolls, my trousers, my tunic. I just threw it all on the ground. So it's all at spawn, just laying there. We almost froze to death, I'll be honest, before we got to the straw. But we found some good stuff along the way. So that's why now I have boots and my little rich tunic, my rich hood. So oh yeah, and my pouch. Can't forget about the pouch. I found a pouch. The rule is I can't buy any clothing. I have to, that's the only rule about buying for me. I'm unable to buy any clothing or like pouches and stuff like that. Try to do once again once I get a mount running. Running around took way too long. Yeah, I usually don't like doing special villager runs until I at least get the donkey, because yeah, running around the map literally takes like all day, and if you don't find anything, it's kind of disheartening. Meanwhile, with the donkey, it's like 4 times faster. It's so much faster. At least you have time in the day to do more stuff after. I think this is day 3 though. We won't be finding any specials on this map. The only way you can get specials on the valley is if you get married and start doing wife quests. And I can't pass the season, so I'm not going to be getting any of those quests. Can you use the special site to see NPC names when you get around looking for them, by the way? Yes. So if you're around the area and use inspect mode, if you're close enough, you should just see their name on the road. I've definitely found a couple villagers that way. At least in terms of experience, the ones that I feel like spawn the most are the homeless dudes. So like the homeless guy that sits outside of Piastovia, Skauki, Ostoya. And the other one that I feel like spawns a lot for me is there's like a crossroads where you can find the extraction. There's like a kid that spawns in an extraction. Or there's a kid that spawns in a cage inside of a bandit camp, and he has good extraction and survival. And it's like, I think, south? Taking the road south or southeast of Oxbow? Towards Ostoya. In our most recent multiplayer run, I think I found him like, or we found him like 3 or 4 times in a span of 10 years. Alright, we need some more logs. It is kind of interesting though. It seems like the outfit I have on, as long as I like pull out my torch a little bit, it does keep me warmer for longer. There it is, woodshed 1. All right, we can finally start making some supplies. We're just gonna be purely making stuff in the workshop. Little workshop hamlet. 100 sticks. I got sticks for days. Holy. Think of all the spoons I could craft. Gonna keep an eye out on that spawn. Thanks for the tips, brother. Anytime, dude. Hope it hopes. Wishing you some better luck. Sometimes it's not so easy. Random is random after all. All right, we have house number 2. I would say woodshed should go maybe here? Maybe on top of this rock so we can delete it. No, I'm definitely gonna run with the woodshed. But these are this is we've already maxed out. We have a total of 5 buildings we can build. 2 houses, the well, the workshop, and the woodshed is the 5. So if we want to get something like the hunting lodge, we got to delete something. Obviously, we're not doing any farming, so we don't have to worry about any farming buildings. Herbalist hut, we can't get. Storage buildings, we can't get. But I mean, that's okay. Well, if we can get our sewing hut, or if we can get enough production to get the sewing hut, I'll probably delete the well, or I'll probably delete the workshop. And then at the very least, we can make some clothes. Let me grab my rabbits. Let's cook a little bit, eat and sleep. And then we'll go visit some of the villages, talk to some people. Wind vials might be good for production, but yeah, it's not really going to be good for leveling up skills, at least anymore. If you're playing on old gen consoles, I think it's still viable. But yeah, it's been a while since I've made wooden vials to sell. In another world, we were the wooden vial mafia. But then after wooden vials died, I was like, I have to find something new to make. And thus, we found flatbread. Let's take force of nature, I guess, for extraction. Let's eat our food. I guess eat the cheese. Nah, do I have something better? Salted meat. We could work with salted meat. I want to save the meat if possible. Or the cheese, I mean. It's got buffs. It's gonna delete some of the bushes. That's okay. Or maybe, no, you know what I could do? I could have it be like this. We'll go around the bushes. Except that one. All right, it's already coming together, guys. Our little village all by ourselves. But I am lonely. We need to get some friends. And maybe a wife. Hey, what's up, Andrew? King's tax has been graciously paid. Thank you, kind sir. How you doing? What I miss? We are officially on day 4. We just woke up and we have started building our little hamlet. We're building on the island by Tudkey. I've never built over here, but I've seen some people build over here before. And we basically reached our building limit. Eventually I'm going to want to break down the workshop so I can build a sewing hut so I can make some clothing. But we're not there yet, unfortunately. But the goal is by day 10, maybe at least decorate this place a little bit, try and get it fancy. Even if it's just like a little five place hamlet. I think it'd be cool to see what we can do with like the smallest pieces. It's not like we can farm or keep looking for new loot. Vendors aren't going to spawn with more money either, so we are limited. We are very limited. I'm gonna go run over to Gustovia after I talk to
How can I
Navoya.
help you?
Navoya, you like jokes if I remember. Do you know some places conduct what they call divorce by combat? Sounds incredible. I'm glad to have met you. Plus 11.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Take care.
What did you say, Niedlik? Are either of you good at extraction? Polislav, my boy, would you like to join us? I could use a villager like yourself. I don't have any Dynasty reputation. I can't hire him. Oh no. All right. We gotta go build some Dynasty rep, guys. Nobody trusts us. I currently have 30. I need 100 to get somebody in the village. So we could probably do the Unigas story quest. Might give us some reputation. I'm gonna spend the money and travel again. I know I'm wasting money, but I don't think I'm gonna be spending it. Nah, I should keep it. I should keep it. Here, I'll go get a mead, and I'll use that for stamina consumption. If there's any new items that I want to unlock in terms of like tech, I need to save some of my money. But still, I wanna travel today. All right, let's grab a mead bottle. Pop that guy. Gonna be a little drunk, but that's all right. I'm gonna take one of these axes and sell it. I'll leave the rest. Sticks can stay. That's the only thing weighing me down. All right, to Gustovia. Let's go to Gustovia. Yeah, I gotta do quests or find some bandits. And I don't know where I would find some bandits. One of these days, I think we're gonna probably just do a map run and see if we can find any extra loot. I mean, we could do that today, maybe. I got my apples. I could spend the day exploring, looking for more stuff. And then flirting with the locals. Seems like this one would be a rather difficult challenge. Only played the Valley once before. Wasn't bad, just prefer the Oxbow. Find it easier. The Valley is definitely a lot easier. The Oxbow is definitely a lot easier. Especially with all the stuff that you can steal and loot, not being limited by your building limits. It's just easier to get into, I would say. But I think that's a part of the reason why I also like the Valley. It changes things up a bit. Especially for like little challenge modes or one-off challenges. I feel like the Valley is perfect for it. So I did mention next week we'll probably be doing another challenge, but that challenge will be on the Oxbow. That one will be a little different, so I'm curious to see how it goes. 150 from DeBro's quest. It's to find the hurt courier. Yeah, that was not too hard. They're just gonna make us run to Ralnica, I think. Honestly, doing this quest will probably be most of my daytime. But at the very least, I can hire somebody to gather stuff for me. These guys, yeah, these guys aren't gonna respawn. I was worried for a second. Wait, they built a snowman? They were having fun. They were just vibing before I came along and slapped them up. I'm sorry, crossbowmen. But you guys came for me first. You came to me. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Yeah, I think you know where to find the guy. Yep. I already know. He's at that little waterfall. I mean, it's not much of a story, but I do like the little story that the Valley has. But after you play it so much, kind of like with the Oxbow quest, it's kind of just like, eh, I'm just gonna do my own thing. The main thing you just gotta focus on for the Valley is getting the chapter quests done so you can unlock more buildings. I don't think we've been to Baravo yet either. I don't know if there's anything over there that I want to take. I guess I'll take this wheat, maybe sell it. I don't know what to do with it. Looks like there's more quests in town too. I think we'll be able to like talk to Alwyn.
How do you do?
All right, Radmila does not like jokes. Do not tell jokes. Call her sophisticated. Glad to hear that. Trying to teach elegance around here is like casting
I'm
pearls
an
before
experienced
swine.
traveler, but
So you're
it's
a
fine. I only travel when nobody is watching.
I think she's a snob. You ever wish to be unintelligent? Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Take care.
Oh, it's you
Vladislava, I
again.
forgot. I think you're also a snob. You have beautiful eyes. Beautiful is in the eye of the, well, me. You're sophisticated. You're smart. You're loyal. I appreciate
Take
that.
care.
Hello there.
And then Miloslava, I think she liked. Tell her she's honest. Ask her about eating frogs.
See you soon.
How are you?
All right, so we're like 49% with
Oh, it's you
Vladislava,
again.
42 with Radmila,
Happy you do.
41 with
See you soon.
Miloslava.
The doc says.
Realistically, in skills, I think Vladislava's gonna be the best because she's got Vladislava or Miloslava for sure because they both have 3 3s. Oswald, do you have a quest?
An unfamiliar face.
There's a hole in my
Welcome.
roof. I'll give you what you need, sir. What do you need? 25 straw. I'm on the case. Let's get this man his straw. Hey, what's up, Miss Opus? Missed the beginning for some reason. Thought you were streaming tomorrow. So I might have confused some people. I mentioned it earlier in the stream and a little bit in Discord, but I was playing Overwatch last night. I was trying to finish my battle pass because the season's almost over. Not like anybody cares about that. But while I was playing, my computer exploded. Not literally, but I'm pretty sure my power supply, something happened because I heard like a loud seizing sound. It started like crunching, everything went black. And then I started smelling like a burned plastic smell. Take Dobro's quest. Gotta give some ale to Unigost. So yeah, this morning I just spent the entire morning just trying to get it fixed. I bought a power supply, got it sent to me. Luckily they were able to deliver it in the morning. So like same day morning delivery. That was pretty cool. And
Woman, surely being a Castellan
worked with my father-in-law, got it all plugged in, make sure it was all working, and we're good. So fingers crossed. That's the only issue we had. I was worried we were gonna have like melted things or like a broken circuit board or motherboard. Sorry. Hey Unigost, if you're looking for a proud owner from the valley, proud house owner from the valley. A job well done indeed. All right, let me wet my throat with this amber goodness and start reminiscing. All right, he's gonna talk about his escapades of Uncle Jordan. I've read this hundreds of times. Wait the next day for Unigost's next quest. Can do. How we doing on rep 50? Did we give that kind sir his... No, we did not. His straw. Where is he? Maybe he's still hanging out by the fire. Hey, what's up, Ida? What's going on? Nice to see the valley again. Yeah, it's always fun to come back to this map. I do really like this map a lot. I would definitely play it a lot more if it was multiplayer, but it is what it is. He gave me a wooden hammer and 2 apples. Fantastic. I have enough Dynasty rep to
There's nothing like the
invite
crackling
somebody
of a
now.
cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
Maybe I should invite the lady I'm going to marry, because think about it. If I have 2 people in the village, they can't get married because we have an entire season to work with. You know what?
Hello there.
Vladislava, would you like to join my village? Sounds like what I was looking for. With pleasure. All right, I'll see you there. Oh, but I don't have food and stuff for her. I gotta run home and get her all fixed up. Well, let's put her in a house. Well, what if we put her in my house? Because I'm pretty sure I have stuff in there. Can I remove myself? No. All right. I gotta be next to the house for that to work. So yeah, maybe I should have waited. Whoops, my bad. It's okay. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. We gotta run.
Have a nice day.
I guess we don't have to run over there, but I'm gonna run back over there anyways. One thing I will do is try and find Alwyn, do his little quest, start it up. Guys, this isn't a farming season. Do you really need this many people working on a farm? Hey, what's up, Zang? What's going on? Sorry, I missed you there.
People from
You should be able to skip the chapter quest and the story if you have already done it. That would be nice.
Our food.
Just got home from your brother's wedding. Oh, congrats to your brother. Hello, Alvin. We look like brothers, don't we? My name is Rasimir. I'll give some kid that stick. This lady's gonna send us over to Ralnica. We're gonna go talk to Nadar. We'll give a stick to this random kid, and in return, he'll give us a flatbread. I think this child is secretly part of the flatbread mafia. I won't snitch though. Dalibor, you look strong for your age. Have you ever considered becoming a knight? Have this stick. Looks like a regular stick to surprise your opponents. And do you know what else knights do besides fighting battles? They protect the ladies and children from danger to make sure no harm is done to them. Good luck, child. Thank you for the flatbread. This isn't flatbread, this is porridge. Oh, Alwyn gives me flatbread, my bad. It's like, this isn't right at all. I don't have all day. Is this the town you control, or you just live in and do quests and such? This is Gastovia. There are a couple, more than a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 villages on this map specifically that you can travel back and forth from. And then they'll have like vendors. Some of them will have quests. They'll have wagoners so you can fast travel back and forth if you have money. I am broke, so I don't have any money. My house is on this little island here, so this is gonna be what I control. At the end of the season, when you have to pay taxes, I do have to come back to this village. The leader of it, Unigost, he's marked around here somewhere. I can't see him on the map, but he's the Castellan, and you got to pay him taxes at the end of the season. Thank you for the flatbread, Alwyn. I got to go take care of Vladislava. We're doing a little challenge, so that's why we're naked and it's winter, but so far the challenge is going pretty good. I guess I'll save the next day for traveling around the map. We'll probably start at Tutki, come down here, follow this road, maybe go towards Hornica and then come up around. So we'll like follow the outskirt of the map. The outskirts, and maybe we can find some more clothes or something. I don't know. It's either that or make spoons and level up our production that way. But nah, we gotta get this lady set up with her food, water, and firewood, as well as a workplace, so she doesn't get upset and leave. Because I'm gonna try and marry this lady. Oh, there she is. Vladislava, where are you going? It is a long walk. I'm sure you'll make it. I'm going to take a detour though, because maybe we'll find something new if we follow a new path. You never know. Now I think like an option to skip the chapter quest, or at least have something in the custom game settings where you can just press like unlock all buildings or remove building limit would be nice. Though I understand why it is how it is. I feel like it made more sense, or I wouldn't say it made more sense, but before the Oxbow came out, it didn't seem like as big of a deal because it was the only map you could play on. But since the Oxbow kind of just hands you the building limit for free, it feels kind of weird having to unlock it all yourself. Let's run up this creek. Sometimes there's a chest up here. It doesn't look like there is one today, though. Nope. I wonder if we could hunt a bear. How many bolts do I have? 12 wooden bolts? Do you think I could kill a bear with 12 wooden bolts and a wooden crossbow? You think that's enough? That could be a good capstone to the challenge on day 10. We just go over to the mountains and we fight the bear. Unless there's a bear in this cave right now. We could do it right here, right now. Nope. No bear. Let's keep on walking then. We're almost back to the village.
Maybe my prices are a bit steep, but then again, I have no control.
Yeah, we're one village away. I could fast travel, but like I said, I'm gonna save my money for unlocking recipes. In fact, I think there was one I might be able to get now. Yeah, this one's 250. So that's a quarter of my money. So I might be able to afford 2, maybe 3 more. Watch out, rabbit. There's danger afoot. What are the rules for this challenge? I basically made a custom save. I didn't do anything for the first 3 seasons, and then I started fresh in the winter season. So day 1 was already in winter. On top of that, I dropped all of my stuff that I spawned with, so all of my clothing, all of my goods. I think it was mostly like food and like my torches, things like that. And then the other rule is I'm not allowed to buy clothing. So I either have to find the clothing or I have to make it myself. Honestly though, I'm not too cold with these boots and this rich hood on. It's kind of working out. All right, we made it. Vladislava, I have a home for you. -6. We're going to need to give her some food. Have a flatbread, milady. And this porridge, I guess. We also need water and firewood. I don't have firewood, but you can have like 50 sticks. You take the sticks. It's not much, but I don't have the workshop built yet. So it's the best you're gonna do. And then she's fine on water because the porridge gave a little bit of water. But yeah, this is our little hamlet. Not much has been built so far. We have 2 houses, a well, and a workshop and a woodshed we're in the midst of building. So we'll finish that. If we get the woodshed done, at the very least we could have Vladislava start chopping trees and bringing in like logs and stuff for us. Better than nothing, honestly. I might even still hire that other guy. If I have the Dynasty rep, I could probably get another person in. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on? Where are your clothes? Someone stole them. Someone stole my pants and all my other clothing. So now I have to fend for myself in the cold, harsh winter. Only for 10 days, only 10 days. Normally my streams I do 2-day seasons, so that's like 8 days. I guess a normal year would be like 12 days. But then it would take like, I wanted to do it all in one stream. I didn't want to do like a 7-hour stream, to be honest. So I figured I could meet in the middle. It's a little bit longer than my usual years. And it's all in winter, so it's definitely a lot more challenging. Like I said though, I haven't really been, I don't know why I'm not cold. Oh, I know why I'm not cold. My mead, I think mead gives you temperature tolerance, right? I think the buff is actually just gonna run out right now. Yeah, that's why I'm not freezing to death. It's because I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Who needs clothes when you got booze? Vladislava, I have a job for you. I need you to gather me logs and sticks. Let's do like 70-30. And then we're gonna need to get her an axe. I believe I have an axe. Extra bronze axe and a stone axe. Throw these in here. And then we just need to get the workshop built. And then we have all of our buildings. That's day 4 though. -4 degrees Celsius. How cold is that? I don't speak Celsius. The loot goblin stole your belongings. Pretty much. Someone stole them. Probably the same person that blew up my computer last night. I don't know how many logs I'm gonna need. I would guess like 12. How much is a workshop? $12 on the money. I'm not gonna be able to carry that many though. I'll have to do a couple trips. We did decide to build in a place we've never built though. I'm building on that island next to Tutki. I know a lot of people like to, or I've known a couple people that like to build over here. But I've always felt that this island was a little too small. For this challenge though, it's perfect. Because we can only have 5 buildings. We won't be able to finish chapter 2, which I think gets us more buildings. Chapter 2 or chapter 3. So if we want to get a new building, which we probably will want eventually, we'll have to delete, I think, the workshop. So I think we're going to try and farm some production tech. When do we unlock the kitchen? Is that 50? I don't know, I can't see it. But if we get the kitchen, we could remove the well, the workshop, get the kitchen and the sewing hut. I want to finish this before I sleep. Vladislava, Our Lady is out of water. We need to get her some water too. -Celsius 32, so -4 is probably like 28. That's cold. I would not be running around in 28 degrees with just some knee-high boots and my underwear and a little cloak. Bro is built different. All right, I think we got the logs though, so we can build this up. We'll have all of our buildings and we can sleep. And then tomorrow we are going on a expedition for day 5. We're gonna travel around the map and look for more loot. If I can find some pants, that would be great. I would love to get some pants. Oh yeah, also for this challenge we're doing no fast crafting and no fast building, so I forgot to mention that part. It's definitely been a minute since I played without either or. All right, workshop complete. What should we make? Spoons? Think of all the money we could make with spoons. Let's be real, it's not even about the money. It's more so just about the tech points. Even a little bit of production tech would be great. We're gonna make some ladles. Oh, you know what? I should have gotten the buckets. Because this lady needs water. I don't think... I sold my buckets. I never got that back, right? Like, I never got a new one. I could give her mead, but that's kind of crazy. Apple wine. There's no way. Actually... I could give her oat ale. Because the apple wine and the wheat beer could heal me. So if I'm gonna bind, I'll just unlock the buckets. How much? 100? It's not that much. I think I sold the planks that I had. All right, one more thing. Unless you happen to get some logs while... Nope, you did not get logs. I'm gonna go make a bucket, get some water, and then we'll sleep. Actually, I need to get a drink too.
I need to drink something.
One thing I've noticed about this challenge so far, since I'm not playing like 2-day seasons or 3-day seasons, in between like the season transition, you usually get like a autofill on your food and your water. I feel like I'm eating and drinking way more now because since we're doing these 10 days in one season, it doesn't refill at all. I gotta do all of it. Which I don't necessarily see as a bad thing. I don't mind it. If they made it so you didn't lose like you didn't autofill your food and your water in between seasons, I wouldn't really mind that. Would make things a bit more challenging for sure. All right, let's check our production tech and let's see how much we get from this. Production tech is currently at 12. 12.5. So if I make 2 buckets, what's that gonna put me at? $12.7. 0.1 each. We're never getting that sewing hut, y'all. We're never getting it. Hello, ma'am. I have these buckets of water for you. Enjoy. I'm going to bed. Did my trap trigger? Nope. Good night. All right, we're on day 5. We now have a person that lives on the island with us, Vladislava. Here, I'll have a little chat with her.
How is life treating you?
Once heard the king's castle's a real maze. Sounds surreal. Do you think she'd care about that? How I dream about living there. The schemes, intrigue, and deception, lies, politics, and corruption. How splendid it must be. I had a feeling. I adore your hair. Might sound strange, but no. Compliment her smile. Of course, it's mine. The sweetness of your scent haunts me everywhere I go. Here, I have a gift for you. Do you think she would prefer a coverlet or the Malvasia? She's a snob, so I don't think she's gonna like either. One gives expensive wine, perfect for someone who's not afraid of a hangover. It's expensive, so she might like it just because of that. The coverlet is for more pragmatic people. I could give her one and sell the other. I'll give her the Malvasia. Come on, big money, big money. Not my style, but I'll make an exception for you. I'll accept it.
So long.
88%. So maybe in a day or 2 we could actually get married. That's pretty quick. Isn't it beautiful? Give me an excuse to fly in photo mode. This is how it all starts, guys. It's just a couple random houses haphazardly placed around. But it'll become something grand. Just you wait, just you wait. I'm already getting decorations unlocked. I'm trying to unlock some. I have some small wicker containers. I could unlock the barrel if I want to spend money. I'm gonna sell that or the coverlet, so maybe I can get more decor. But like I said, today we are traveling. Today is a travel day. So would you like to join the village? I need 200 Dynasty rep.
Seriously? Do you? Is there a secret chicken party?
Greetings, stranger.
Amanda.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
I'm gonna sell you my knife. Let's go by weight. Sell the birch seeds. Trees aren't gonna be growing. Coverlets. Back up to 800 coins. Hops, plant. I could probably plant those. Just for the sake of saying I have some. I think this is good. I'm gonna keep all the consumables. Normally I'd probably sell anything that wasn't a wine. Hey, what's up, Nick? What's going on, dude? How you doing, man? I'm gonna need to grab some food first before we start here. Let me see if I got anything in the house chest. Salted meats. We can work with that. Saving the cheese. I don't think I'll need to eat for the rest of the day. Wheat beer, oat ale, pear wine, apple, plum, and cherry. I'm gonna keep on me because, I mean, I need apples for healing. That might also help with temperature tolerance. Bowls, cups, jugs, trinkets and baubles paid for with blood. Speaking of trinkets and baubles, I make a lot of random Darkest Dungeon quotes because I used to stream Darkest Dungeon before I started this channel. There is a Darkest Dungeon 1 update coming out next week, I think. And there hasn't been a Darkest Dungeon update for Darkest Dungeon 1 in like 5 years. It's been a long time. Like, they made a sequel. So I don't think anybody really expected them to update the first one again. But they're like bringing a lot of the old or the new characters from Darkest Dungeon 2 into Darkest Dungeon 1. So I might actually stream that when that happens. It's definitely not the usual type of game I play though. It's more of a roguelike turn-based game. If anybody remembers my one Battle Brothers stream, it's probably gonna be close to like that. But then you can hear the man say it himself. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. My favorite line. All right, keep your eyes peeled. We're looking for loot. I'm gonna take some roads that I don't normally take. So I'm gonna go down and around this way. And then maybe we'll cut south. Haven't decided yet. Fancy lake. I wonder if they'd ever make it so we could build like the Ostawain houses. You know how they have them like built on the water? Would always be cool. Or if they added a pier that would allow you to connect houses to said pier. I feel like it would be possible. Oh, a cart? Give me the loot, give me the loot. Big money, big money. A stone pick and an iron ore. I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I guess just sell it. I'm gonna follow this road because we're definitely in places I have not been. Oh snap! Wolf! Don't do this, Wolf! Where'd he go? Why are you running? You jump me and then you run away? He didn't even bite me. He just wanted to hear the cool music. I don't blame him. Fishing spear and more mead. You know, let's drink that. It'll keep me warm. And I'll have stamina consumption. so I could run a little bit more without having to like stop and. Deer. What's up, deer? Lazy wolves. Hello, hello. What do we have here? Copper sickle. Is that a hat? Oh my god. New outfit unlocked. It's a summer hat. 35 coins. Hell yeah. I'm a little drunk, so you can't really tell. I mean, you can tell, but new hat. How's the fit, y'all? Y'all like the fit so far? Peak Rasimir. This is what this is right now. I feel unstoppable. It's a good look. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, I hear wolves. But I don't see them. More clothes? Wheat beer? And some logs? I don't need these. Oh, there he is. Where's he at? I hear him, but I don't see him. There you are. I'm sorry, doggo. Surely you have friends around here. You can't be the only one. Take your axe too. Hey, yeah, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 lakh or 1 sub, y'all. Also, what's up, Will? What's going on? Keep the winter sun off the back of your head. Does this, how much cold protection does this give? 3? This barely gives anything. The boots give 18, the hood gives 28. The hat, 3. If it was a hot day, it would be very useful. Come on down, doggo. It's a dangerous area out here. I see a wizard. I ain't playing around with the wizard. On today's episode of Where Are My Pants? Honey, where are my pants? We are still pantsless, unfortunately. We may have gotten a hat and the hood and the boots and our little pouch, but we are still pantsless. Hey, what's up, Ellie? Yeah, we just got to the halfway mark, so we've got a couple armor pieces. Not a whole lot. But we found boots early. We found a tunic, I think, yesterday. Or the hood. And we just picked up the hat. Like how you're naked but fully accessorized. You know, it's a good look on Rasimir, you know? Alright, we're going this way. The goal right now, we're gonna head down to Yezerka, go up and around, hit up Hornica, and then I think we're gonna go follow this road here. And then maybe we'll go up into the mountains. We're mostly looking for loot. Loot and armor. I hear a wolf. Oh, there he is. Ow. He got me. Try again. See what happens. I've become a master at timing the wolf shots ever since I had to use that hammer for the hammer run. Salted meat, a bronze axe. All right, all right. Copper spears. Ooh, a bow, recurve bow. Iron knife. Huge. Stick. Massive, massive. The food is weighing me down quite a bit. I mean, so are the armor pieces. I might just have to sell some of this stuff in Yezerka. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, it's the iron crossbow. Holy. Oh, we're cooking now. We've made it to the end game, guys. Where are my bolts? We gotta do this proper now. Attention anyone listening to the stream or watching. If you're thinking me, yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking exactly to you. You better pay that king's tax. Rastimir's he's got a gun. He's not afraid to use it. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've threatened the chat with a crossbow. I had to do it. Like the olden days, like the olden days. All right, let's start walking. How far are we from Yezerka? Quick save. Now here's the problem. I only have 12 wooden bolts, so they're not even like good. They're like bad. So either I gotta go buy some better ones or something, I don't know. Hello, rabbits. Random road rabbit, get out of here. We're just taking a light walk. At least until we get to Yezerka. Hopefully we don't get jumped. You know what, I'll just drink the wine. Where is it? Cherry wine will give me 10 weight limit. Plum wine will give me 15. I'm gonna drink the cherry wine. Now that I'm smashed. Full speed ahead. Nothing but the crossbow I see. Slowly but surely we're getting stuff. Like I said, our bolts are hot garbage, so we're not gonna be doing a lot of damage with it. But I think we have some money. We could probably buy some if we find a vendor. I think we'd have to go to Lesnica or Hornica to get them. Unless we're lucky and we find a loot spawn with some iron bolts, some poisoned iron bolts. That would be OP. Let me cross this bridge really quick. Sometimes there's like a bandit camp that spawns over here. And I would like a little challenge. I'll slay some bandits. Doesn't look like they're here though, so. Back towards Yezerka. We're almost there. Oh snap, field triggered. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to pull it out. Holding up the entire chat by crossbow points. I'm just saying, if you ran into this man in the middle of the winter on a road by yourself and he pulled out the crossbow and asked you to pay the king's tax, I think you'd do it. I would not mess with this man. It's a little scary. Let's go stop by the tavern. Nialuba, I have some gifts for you. I need to drop some weight, so take these spears. You can have my old crossbow. You can take this pick, this axe. I kind of want to keep the recurve just in case I get some really good arrows. So maybe. Sell the knife, sell the bucket. I'll keep the axe. I'll keep the axe for now.
Nice to meet you. Have a good day.
Have a good day. I'm out. I would choose the bear. Probably have a better chance of survival with that one, honestly. Just jump on a rock. They can't climb. They can't climb. Hello. Leather. Stone knife. Salted meat, more leather. A whole bunch of junk, if you ask me. My poor villager Vladislava is out of firewood. I mean, I guess I could call her my girlfriend now, right? She's like a 90% affection. I don't usually look for loot in this area, to be honest, so I don't know what's around here. Sorry, I'm playing with photo mode more. I wish you could use, I don't know how they would make it possible, but it'd be cool if they made it so you could use photo mode in multiplayer. What is that? Oh, it's a bird. It's just a little burb in the road. So that leads up to, I think, the cave. And there's a cave up here. This way is the way we want to go. Iron, tin, and more iron. I'm sure someone in Hornica would buy these, so I'll take them. After those 600 hours in this game, still haven't gotten the achievement Survive Winter Without Clothes. That one's not too hard. Realistically, you could just AFK in your house, naked, but you could also just like run around naked and have like a torch to keep you warm. I think I did most of the achievements right before the Oxbow update. So I think I've 100%ed the game for a while now. Though I did wait for a long time. I saved my last achievement. I think it was the 1000 logs one. I think I did that one on stream just for fun. Flour, sickle, manure. Ew. I don't need that. Thought it was fur. Hello, random camp. We're finding crazy amounts of loot, honestly. Like iron arrows. Heck yeah. Another torch, another bronze axe. berry wine, some torches, more fur and some meat, buckets. Water skin, another recurve bow. I just want some pants. Is that too much to ask for? Just some pants. Just some pants, y'all. Can someone donate me some basic trousers? Maybe I'll find some near Hornica. Hey, what's up, Small Fry? Haven't found a live stream like this in a while. Thanks. Anytime, dude. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit more medieval lately. I've been trying to do a couple streams here and there. I'll probably do another challenge as well next week. So I think that'll be fun. Give us something to do before the Medieval Dynasty update next month. How far till you get the sewing hut? I'm not even close. I think I need 100. Was it 100 tech? I'm at 12. So maybe near like some of the last days, I'll probably start spamming, like, I don't know, spam crafting something. The kitchen will probably be the first thing I can get. Smithy would make the most sense. I could probably go to the mine and start gathering tools. But I could also just like cook. I don't know what will level me the fastest. If I was fast crafting, I would know what to do, but since I have no fast crafting, I don't know what is the best in terms of like time and tech.
Can't wrap my head around people riding donkeys. Horses.
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Jan. I got some stuff for you. Some berry wine, another bronze axe, some copper, iron. No, I'll keep the meat. Take the recurve bow. Stone tools, we don't want those. We can live without the water skin. Yeah, I'll make more bags. Actually, maybe that's the play. Maybe it's make bags. So I just go hunt and spam simple bags. I don't know.
No one can destroy the metal. The metal will strike you down with a vicious blow.
Based Tenacious D reference. Sir, I got more thingies for you. Simple bags.
How is life here?
How are we looking in terms of our tech now? We were at 12.5. We're at 14.2. Okay, so we got 2 points.
Round.
So we just need to make like 100 bags, guys. Just like 100.
Well.
I heard about the holes that could climb on.
History has the most forgettable.
You're at -1. I could probably make it to Gastovia, but I'm gonna have to fast travel to Tutki to make sure she's good. So let's keep running around. I'm probably gonna take this road, or I could take this road. I think I'm gonna come to this mine later, so I'll probably run around here later. So I'm just gonna keep running around the edge of the map looking for more supplies. Did the crossbow really spawn in an abandoned camp in the first season? Yep, I got it, so it must have. It spawned, I think, right here. There's a random abandoned camp that can randomly spawn in this area that has the iron crossbow. That's kind of why I wanted to run over there. I had a feeling it could be over there. I think I was just lucky, though. To be fair, I think I've been really lucky with loot spawns. Like, I've been finding so many tools and weapons. The only thing I'm really missing are clothes and a shield. Wasn't where? Oh, he's kind of far off. In fact, I see him. Boar. I'll leave the boar alone. Though that would be more leather if I wanted to hunt. Wizened would definitely be better. But that is a dangerous fight I'm not willing to risk right now. Let's go through this way. Oh. Boar, don't do this. Give me your meat and your leather. 5 leather. That's like 2 tech points. All right, we're off the beaten path. But I guess we can take this road. We just get on this road and continue. This way. As long as we avoid the wizards, I'm happy. I can take out a couple boar. In fact, that's easy leather for me. Come on. Sorry, buddy. I got a hunting skill. Did I bring my night vision? I did not. That's kind of bad. So hopefully it doesn't get too dark. Or we just need to start sprinting. Let's just start sprinting. Another cart? What do we have? What do we have? Potion of temperature, satiety. Come on, where's the night vision? Stamina. Nope, no night vision. That would have been lucky. I don't need any right now though. Temperature may be in the future. How is Vladislava doing? -4. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. A lynx. Oh. I saw a head poke over. That appears to be bandits. That's not a big camp, is it? All right, we gotta sneak up on them. I'm going in first person for this. Nope, definitely a small camp. In fact, is that even a bad guy? That might be a good guy. No, good guys don't walk. They usually just stand there. Why? Okay, that was a bad shot. Weak cutthroats? Your days have come to an end. Oh, he's got friends. He's got friends. Please. Don't do this. Alright, these guys are weak. I'm worried that one of them has a bow though, so I don't really want to jump into them. Unless you're all melee. Coins, coins. Now that had to be it because the music ended. Unless I gotta jump somebody. Nope. We're all good. Ooh, a shield. Nice. All right, that's another piece added to my equipment. Coins, some linen thread, flatbread gruel, some cork, some apple juice, some berry wine, some more flatbread bags. This is a pretty good. This is a pretty good camp for like small stuff, or for like a small camp. Spears, I'm good. I'm good. No way. Oh, this doesn't matter. Well, this does matter. Okay. We did get a clothing piece. One of them is is not as good as one that we already have. But the gloves, we can in fact put the gloves on. We continue to build up the outfit, y'all. All we're missing are a chest piece and some pants. Will we ever find them? I don't know. Do we even need them at this point? I think we'll just live like this. I think we'll be fine just the way we are. What do you recommend to craft or selling here? The iron scissors. If you're on iron, yeah, iron shearing scissors works. I would say the easiest thing, or maybe not the easiest thing, but the cheapest and lightest thing would be to make poisoned or make iron arrows or iron bolts and then put poison on them, because the poison will double their value. So the arrows are super light and then just make some poison them, sell them for super high amounts of money. But if you don't want to do the poison, yeah, you could just do iron shearing scissors. That'll still make you a lot of money. Any tools in general, like copper knives, bronze knives, iron knives, will get you some decent coin. How do you deal with the summer heat and armor? Don't wear it. You need to have like a light outfit, so you need something with heat protection. So I have a hat that has 23% heat protection. If I had to survive in the summer, we would have a bad time, because these have -2 heat protection, -4 heat protection, -11. So I would definitely not want to wear. Oh, that's a wizard. We would definitely not want to wear that if we could help it. All right, let's just walk down this road, go left, and then we'll fast travel home. I would say the gloves made this worth it. The gloves and the hat. I guess, yeah, I got two pieces of clothing. I would say totally worth doing this little day run of exploration. I'm sure I probably missed some stuff, but it is what it is. We've been here already. Did I check the waterfall for the bronze pick? I don't think I did. It's not here, so definitely didn't. I don't wear armor at all. Crossbow only. It's all you need. It's all you need. Assign the lady to get firewood when you return. Did I even turn up her supplies? She should have been working all day. Oh, but she puts it in the, so she puts it in the woodshed, so she's not able to use it. I have to like manually move it over. I'll probably just make some firewood and throw it in her chest. Hello, snowman. I don't feel like I saw you last time. Though I can't loot you. Alright, let's go talk to the wagoner and get home and get some rest. Now that we're outside of Gistovia. Damn, traders earn money too slow. I need 600k. Are you doing the 1 mil coin challenge or achievement?
How is life treating you?
Greetings, wagoner. Can I go to Hutkey? We're doing good on money now. 2,000. It's pretty good. We're still half naked, but we're half naked and loaded. Let's make that firewood. What it look like? Your shadow looked like someone bigger was chasing you with an axe. Probably because of the torch and the shadow. Alright, we have firewood. You need some food as well. I may cook some stuff for you. Actually, I have flatbread. The flatbread mafia sends its regards. Good night. I'm going to bed. I think we should be able to get married in like a day or two. Let me pick up from my trap, rearm that, unlock the herbalist hut. Let's go. I have lots of meat to cook. How long is it gonna take to cook all this? 3 minutes? That's a long time. I'll do like a minute. I ain't gonna be cooking all of it. Is Bell right good after 400 hours? I still like it. I'm looking forward to the major update later this year. Does one worker still manage 100 fields? Saw that in your video, I think. As long as you have them in like the optimal location, yeah. If you keep like the house next to the farm shed and right next to the farm, they can get like 100 total plots. As long as you're doing 3 seasons. You got to be doing at least 3 seasons. Because they can do, I think, like 30 a day on average. All right, we'll work with 25 roasted meat. We can do that. Does that give survival tech or is that production? 21 production points. Here, hold on. 21.6. $21.9. So 3 meat gives 1 point. So if I cooked like 300 meat, I could get there. Let's cook some. Nah, let's not. I'm not gonna cook more. We'll cook more later. maybe once we get closer to the end of the day, once I'm back. Eat some of this, grab some food. I'm running out of space, so I might have to start throwing things in wicker crates. Flour, fur, leather, linen, manure, mead bottles. I'll give Vladis the rest of the meat. So I got some more. I'm just trying to lower my encumbrance. I don't want to carry all this stuff. I'm keeping the apples. You can have the berry wine. And if I have any extra, like, tools, I'll throw them in here. Can I make, like, a container, like a bigger container? 300 for a barrel. I'll do that. Why not? Then I can make some planks and I can throw a barrel down and store more stuff. Your videos helped me tremendously when getting started with the game. Also, now that I'm more in the late game, glad I found your channel. Glad the videos helped, dude. Now, I remember when I first started playing, I felt like there weren't a crazy amount of tutorials around that could help with certain things. So that was the main reason why I wanted to try and do some of that. So I'm glad other people have been finding value in them. All right, in here, we're just putting tools. Maybe it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Also, I have way too many torches now. Let's cut back on torches. I think we could live with 2. I'll do 3 just in case. Bronze knife can go. I got... Should I? Yeah, I'll keep the recurve bow. Wooden shield. Winter collar, we don't need that. All right, we're clean, we're clean. Where is Vladislava? I was going to have a chat with her. Ma'am? Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Better don't come close to a hen house at night. Chickens recently picked apart 2 foxes who tried to sneak in. How is
That's
life
unfortunate.
treating you?
We don't even have a hen house, so I don't know how that works. Did you know? Let's do divorce by combat. I thought you liked that one. Every time you smile, a swarm of butterflies assaults my stomach. She didn't like that one either. Talk about her athletic figure. I think she's a snob. She'll like that. She didn't like that. All right, we actually went backwards.
Take care.
we somehow went backwards. All right, well, we're on day 6. We have 4 days to get 15 affection and not lose any. Maybe I should talk to other people in the villages just in case. Came from some of the Bellrite guides, I think. Yeah, I've been trying to put a couple more of those out. I might do some more as more updates come out. Like, I kind of want to do like a village management video similar to like my medieval one. You're hilarious. I adore your hair. You're sweet.
We'll work for food.
So
And water.
long.
Do I have Dynasty rep to hire you?
And
I do
some
not, so I
firewood.
can't
And a roof over
I
my
cannot,
head.
sir. I'm so sorry. Else I would. I'm probably gonna spend a good portion of today working on the village, though. Because I actually want to do some decorating, believe it or not. I could buy some seedlings in Gustovia, so maybe we'll take a little trip down to Gustovia. I'll fast travel there, but I'll walk back. So I don't want to spend too much money.
Oh,
In fact,
it's you again.
fast travel me over to Baravo. It's just an extra 10 coins. Take me to Gustovia. What happens if you die and create a new character instead of hitting respawn? It'll reset your skills. You'll still have like your tech points and stuff. I think you still have your skill points. But you just make a new character, essentially. So like you'll still be in charge of the village. Like you're basically becoming the new village leader.
It's a constant process of dying.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Ma'am, why are you walking backwards? This is the
need some
opposite of a
water.
slider. I've never seen this before. She's just making sure I don't steal anything.
Want to see my wares?
All right, Bozina, I wanted to get some seedlings from you. No hedge, probably just evergreens. Let's do like 7. I'm gonna do a couple shrubs, couple flowers, couple roses, couple yellow flowering shrubs, and in return, I don't really have anything to sell you. This meat, 30 roasted meat. You can have the apple wine. I guess I don't need the wheat beer because I have the apples. I haven't really been taking a lot of damage. What else do I think I might want? Maybe a couple more yellow shrubs.
Can I see you soon?
Cozy fire. To make you forget you're sleeping outside. How is life treating you? Take care.
Oh, that was a
How
negative.
is life treating you?
Miloslava was also cool from what I remember. She doesn't like jokes. Does she like being smart? Called smart? Remedies. Vladislava is still best chance, so I think we're gonna keep talking to her. Still nice to get the extra diplomacy though. Grab a drink and let's start walking. Is there a road that we haven't taken? We've taken this road. We took this north road. I don't know if we've done this entire southern road. So we'll take that road this time. I do like having like a prolonged season so you can like spend more time that season like looking for stuff. But I also really like being able to see like the village and villagers like grow and expand and then like have a family and stuff. So it's like hard to, it's like there's no like good middle ground for me. Oh, look at other hats and some cherry wine and an iron hoe. Maybe I could sell those in Tutki. After 6 years in game and a total of 60 people on board, decided to use Excel production calculator to make things more effective. used to be another content creator slash, I guess, I don't know, sub that used to do a lot of spreadsheets. I think he used to stream this game a lot more before, even before I started streaming. But his spreadsheets were super helpful initially. Shout out A-Train. I don't know if he still streams though. All right, I've definitely been up to this point. I think it's this bridge right here. Or maybe this is too early for the bridge. It should be coming up though. Oh no, I literally walked past it. I don't know how I missed that. But yeah, I've definitely been this far, so I'm not gonna find anything, I think. Problem is their production speed isn't constant, so you gotta update it a lot. Yeah, every time they level up their skills, it like changes a little bit more. It's definitely a lot easier to manage once they all hit like level 10 in their main skill, but even then, that takes a while, depending on the job. So by Olin, odd question with the new open blank map coming. I wonder how we will get people. Yeah, so they've mentioned with the new map that's coming out, I think beginning of next year, that I don't think there's going to be any villages. So I don't know how they're going to do like village recruiting or like village vendors. If I had to guess, there will probably be like campfires in the corner of the map somewhere where you can find people to hire. Or maybe it'll be like the Oxbow with the special villagers, where you just find special villagers like wandering the map and you can recruit them. I do like how the special villagers are set up, so maybe that's one of the routes that they'll take. Maybe a new campfire building we could place. I mean, it could be cool. I'm not too sure though. All right, we have bushes. Like I said, we're going to try and fancy up this place a little bit. Even if it's just a little bit. I'm gonna probably fence a lot of this off, so I'll have like an entrance here. Let's do a wattle fence. So I'm gonna have like an opening in the back. I don't know if I have a gate. I'm kind of broke. I can't really afford a gate, so it'll just be open. So I'll have that be fenced off. I guess it doesn't need to be. It'll be nice just so I can go back and forth if I need to. One here. This building might change in the future, so I don't know if I want to build anything or add anything to this. Though with how my production's going, this might be like all I get. So maybe I will like throw some fences down. I kind of want to move the well over there, but I kind of like the well being here too. I don't know. Something, I need to find something to put over there. Lumber station. Can't afford, oh no, I can't afford rocks because it's a DLC thing, so I just get them. So I get to use the rocks and like do like something with that. Wondered that too. The wandering vendors could also be cool. Yeah, I'm hoping there's gonna be more like random villager like or people that just randomly spawn that you can talk to. It's gotta be, I feel like it's gotta be one or the other. Or there actually is gonna be like a little town that you can visit. All right, I picked up some rocks. 50 rocks for the big rock. That's where that's going. I never got any benches because I couldn't afford them at the time. Can make more barrels. If I got some money, which I definitely need, I could get like a privy. How are we doing on logs? We got good sticks. I'm gonna start building up the fences. So at least give us some building tech. Think they'll ever allow us to take over and repair the abandoned buildings? Probably not. It would be cool, but I doubt it. I forgot about not being able to build fences with fast building. This is gonna take this is gonna take a minute. At least I don't have a whole lot of fences to build. We're not doing anything super crazy. There goes my hammer. We can pull a log from here, make another one. Need some sticks too. Didn't I have like 100 sticks? I feel like I had some left over. Yeah, I got 132. Yeah, we got plenty. But you burn through sticks pretty quick. Maybe we'll use them all. I do think it'd be cool if they added like a new building or something though. I don't know if they're going to, but I think a new workplace, even if it was just like one workplace, it'd be cool to have like a new building in the game. I'm trying to remember the last building that got added to Medieval Dynasty. I feel like it's been a couple years at least. This would be a good spot for a rock too. Maybe like, let me see if I can pick up more stones. Be like 20. Right there. So it's not a gate, but you know what? It's an entrance. You can't argue with that. In this area, I'd like to unlock the wood supplies and maybe put like the chopping station, maybe some wood piles. I don't know if I can afford the wood piles. I can afford the chopping station, but I'm out of money. We are fresh out of money. Four more fences, or sorry, 5 more fences. 4, 8, 12, 24, 36, or sorry, 32. I need like 5 more sticks. Let me go grab those. I'm sure Vladislava got some, but even when I haven't played this game in a while, music's always such a vibe. Yeah, I like the music in this game. That's usually why I keep it on. I know some people like to shut it off. I really like the new songs that they added too. Like their Volume 2 music with the bards and stuff. The new combat music. Alright, now we can make a hammer again because we are ripping through hammers. I bet my building tech's doing pretty good. Of all of the techs, building's probably fine. Oh, I could have put like a gate. That might have looked good. Or another opening, I mean. Where should I put these bushes? I can always pick them up and move them, so I'm not really tied down to where I leave them. Maybe something in the back. I have 3 yellow bushes, even though they're not really going to be yellow because it's winter time. Why are you coughing? Do you have plague? Vladislava is plagued. Okay, let me redo this part. As I said, I had like a little, kind of like an idea. So it'll be like that. Maybe we can do something with this. I got some smaller bushes too. right, let's sleep. Day 6. I got a skill point in hunting. I guess I'll take... I still think I might do the fight with the bear on the last day. I'm gonna take steady hand though. Hey, what's up, Fuzzy? You starting over? It's just a one-off challenge here. We'll probably do more of the multiplayer one, but I wanted to do a few challenges, sorry. So I have this challenge, the winter survival challenge. And then next week I have another challenge in mind, though I don't want to spoil it yet. Probably make it more of a surprise. But I think it'll be fun. I just wanted to spice things up a little bit. Oh, a pond. That's what we could put in the middle. I can afford a pond. That's what we're gonna do. I just need 30 stone. I want to sleep. Good night, Vladislava.
Hello there. Have a nice day.
Do you want more gifts?
It's you again.
Nope.
So long.
Was worth a shot. Let's fix up our trap. That's our first trap depleted. We need 10 more sticks. I'll do that in the morning too. We're doing good on time so far. We don't have pants still. Or a shirt. But soon, maybe. How are we gonna do the pond? I'm thinking for the pond, it'll be like right here. So then I'll have like a road that goes up to it over here this way. And then it'll be the pond, and then maybe something that leads out or through here. I might just have it connected to their house. So like, I'll start with that. We need more stone though. Stone needed. Haven't played this in a while. Any major changes? I wouldn't say we've had any like massive changes. I'm trying to remember. I guess the last update added literally like 100 different placeables. It was mostly like containers and barrels, so we have a lot of mixed containers, wicker basket, or varieties, clay vases, some new bundles. A lot of the items that you saw around the NPC villages, you can now use those. Also, villagers will actually use their workstations, so you can see them like chop wood and tend to their laundry and stuff like that. I know we're having another medieval update in a month or so, and that's going to be adding the legendary animals, so there'll be like new hunting things you can do. I think there's going to be a new hunting DLC. They're going to be adding stuff to one of the previous DLCs, so if you have the exquisite DLC already, you'll be getting some extra stuff on top of that. If you check their like Medieval's shorts on their YouTube channel, they've been posting like a couple sneak peeks, so you can see like the new model of the legendary wizards. I need one more stone. There you are. So I'll put this guy like right here. So I have like a little pond. And I would like to put some plants around it if I have any. Oh, I forgot I got a rose shrub. I'm gonna guess I could put that there. Do I have one of the smaller shrubs too? I do not, but I'll take one. Like this one can go. I like to keep the evergreens elsewhere. I got a couple more of the white flowers too. This might replace this bush, but that's okay. I'm gonna get like a chair next. I don't think I have the money for it though, so I gotta wait. And I need to shovel this. After a while, you noticed buildings use resources from the storage in a radius, and you can move your buildings anytime. Yeah, the move build mode came out, I think, last summer. And then the resource, being able to pull resources from storage as well. The higher level your resource storage is, the further you can pull from it. I'll leave that there. I unlocked one of the stations, this one, so I need to get a log, which I can pull from here. Definitely have one of those. And then she might use this in her free time. So I'll place it like right there. Vladislava.
Oh, it's you again.
It's a new day. I'm sorry about yesterday. Oh, I don't know which one she's gonna like. I don't think she cares about the king telling the future. If I complain, she's not gonna like that. I don't know which one of these she's gonna like.
So long. Hey, friend.
4. It's gonna be 4 or 3. Let's do 3. All right, that was plus 4. She likes talking about the king's castle. There it is. I think it's time, guys. I'm getting married. Easy, guys, easy. Bonus challenge complete. It was just a bonus challenge to get married. But I knew I could do it. I think it was like 7 days. All right. Back to chopping wood.
It's time for a beverage.
I'm thirsty. There we are, y'all. Oh. The log is in the way. I'm still dirty. Take a bath, Rasmir. Disgusted. Now bust out that air. We probably won't be seeing the air, but we can definitely work on that for sure. I gotta move all of the firewood and food over, because she doesn't live over here anymore. But we could break down her house and put something else there. I don't know what exactly, but like a smithy could be interesting.
Living here is definitely better than living on the road, but not much.
I need to get some more money though, so I think I gotta go into town and sell some stuff. I must be off, Vladislava. I must go make some money. I guess I could sell all this meat. But realistically, I should probably cook it. I'll cook another 25. I've been doing like 25 at a time because I don't want to sit here for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm going to be doing for stream tomorrow. Initially, I was thinking I'd be doing Bellwright. I might still do Bellwright. I was worried with my computer having issues because if I stayed on my laptop I don't think can handle me streaming Bellwright and playing it at the same time. But since we got the PC fixed, I think I can just do Bellwright again. So we'll just go back to the initial planned schedule. Next week though, there's a lot of variety things I want to do. Like I just got a key for, I think it's called like Medieval Horse Dealer Simulator. I've heard a little bit about that one, so I kind of want to try that. I know the Chinese Manor Lords game comes out on Wednesday. And on Tuesdays something's happening as well, but I gotta double check and see what's going on. So we might have a bit more midweek streams this week, just a heads up. We got the kitchen. What if we put the kitchen there? We could cook some flat. I don't have any flour. At least not a lot. I have 3. That's like 1 tech point. Maybe not a kitchen.
Since that one day I was attacked by a furious squirrel.
Oh yeah, I have an extra hat I can sell. Wine bottles. Bag. We could sell the bag.
Aren't any.
Let's eat some of this roasted meat. Probably just sell the rest, I guess. I'm desperate for money. Let's start with tools. Let's start with tools. You got an axe? I'm gonna take this axe. I'm just gonna make you some stone axes, because let's be real, it's a lot cheaper and we could probably use that money for something else. No, because then I don't want to think about it. I kind of like that she's just doing what she's got to do and I don't have to keep getting her more tools. You updated your video card after 8 years of using the previous one. Maybe it's time to stream something. If you wanted to. It takes a little bit of effort figuring everything out and getting it all working exactly how you want to, but once you get past like those couple trouble stages, it's pretty nice.
There is something here.
Like my laptop definitely isn't like the best laptop, but I could definitely stream Medieval on there. I wonder if I still have a picture. I took like a picture of it last night to show some of my my Discord friends of what I was gonna do, and it was just like my laptop on my desk. One of my monitors was not connected because I didn't have 2 connectors for the monitor. It looked really ghetto. You know, I'm gonna sell the arrows and the recurve bow. I want the money. Cherry wine, we'll keep the cherry wine. Here, sell the roasted meat, the winter collar. Keep the plum wine. Sell one of my hats. We're back up to 1,200 coins.
Always good. Hope to see you soon.
What else did I want to get? I wanted to get like a bench. I can't afford a bench, but I can afford some sitting stumps. To be fair, I'm only like 25 building tech away. So if I find some stuff to build, I could just do that. I want to unlock the firewood pile, which gives me lots of different firewood piles. And we can use these to like populate this little corner here. It's all firewood. Excuse
Hey,
me.
darling.
Could you move a little bit? Let's make some firewood. Make some decor with the firewood. Have I ever played Mountain Blade? I've done like I think 4 streams on the channel. Because I'd never played the game before, so I was like, I kind of want to just see what it's like. So around the time, I think a little bit after the War Sales update came out, I did a Nord Vlandian run, I think. Bjorn Bannerlord of House Bannerlord. It was mostly just doing like the story and then maybe a little bit of like fighting after that. So I did like eventually like get a castle. I got some land, some stuff. I had a family. But I definitely didn't finish it or get super far. All right, firewood should go there. I feel like that makes sense. Firewood piles. We could probably pile up some firewood. Maybe next to the house. Long firewood pile. This could go up against the wall here. Much better. Even if it's one flower pot, we might be able to work with it. We don't have any flowers though. Maybe that was dumb. maybe I shouldn't have done that. So I'll go buy some like chicory or henbane or something. I think next time I play Bannerlord, I'll probably do like a modded run. Some people were recommending me to try like modded Bannerlord. All right, flower pots. Where? I lost you. My thought is I can just like throw a plant in here once I find some. Let me see if I have any. I know I've been looting stuff, so I feel like there's a chance. But I definitely haven't picked any up because it's been winter the entire time. I think I have to go to like Baranica or something if I want to get flowers. Talk to Norbert. 4 more building tech for a bench. Is there anything easy I can build? Barrels here. I can make a couple more barrels.
Hi, honey. See you soon.
You know, another fun challenge that could be cool, like a 1-year village building challenge where like you have, I don't know how you would do it. Maybe I think that would be good for the backwoods because it'll be more like creative mode. So when there's actually like a creative mode, I think I want to do like a 1-year village building challenge, and then we do like a village tour looking at all the villages people built in like a single year. That's not the challenge we're doing next week, but I just randomly thought about that. Simple house. I suppose. I doubt I'm gonna be building that for myself, but I guess it's there if I want it. I'll put a barrel on this house. I don't know if or what I'm gonna put around here. I kind of want to put something here. Maybe like a chill spot. Yeah, this could be a good spot for like a campfire. So we like put a fire here, and then chair. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because we already have the firewood right here. Do I have more firewood?
Hello, lover.
I gotta wait for Alwyn next summer to talk to him again. I thought it was a day. Or maybe it changed. That's plenty of firewood. I wanted to unlock the second fire, because I can't afford the big fire. We have to accept the teeny fire. And then as for tech, I'm gonna unlock the log bench. We're almost out of money again. And then 6 log should be enough here. And then bam, bam, bam. What? I need more? Oh, it was 3 each. Whoops, my bad. One more. Yeah, this area will probably just be like all foliage. I'll probably just like leave it as bushes and stuff. So maybe I'll like go find more plants and put them in there. If I get more money. Like, let me take this guy. I deleted the bush, but that's okay. I cannot afford any lights. Can I put anything on the house? Can I afford any windows? I can afford shelves. I don't need any shelves though. I might do more fences, like connect something from here down to here. It might be too many fences. And this isn't really a lime. I mean, I could make it a lime. Maybe I'll find more bushes or something, I don't know. But it'll be like a little enclosed hamlet. And we just come in here and we have our little house. I'm out. I need more sticks though. Did we get more sticks? 49 sticks. We're working with what we got. That's all I can say. Our day 7 is almost done here. Oh, this looks nice. If I could get like a table. It's only 500, but I need 500. And I think I'm kind of tapped out on money now. There's not a whole lot that I can buy. I can start crafting and selling stuff, but I don't have a whole lot I can actually craft to sell.
How do you do? Take care.
Cherry juice? All right, maybe we just farm cherry juice off of Vladislava. Maybe that's the play. All right, to day 8. Feeling quite hungry and thirsty. We need to get more firewood for the lady. I got some right here. Throw that in there. Grab a drink. Honestly, if we got rid of anything, if we were to get rid of anything, it would be the well. But we'll probably keep it. For this one, I'm gonna actually connect it right here. In fact, can I like have it closer to the wall, maybe behind the barrels. I didn't align that exactly how I wanted it. I want it to be like right here. There we go. And I could leave another opening again, but I don't think I need to. I want to go in town, or at least towards, I think, Baranica, and see if I can find some of those plants so I can put some stuff in the planters. Also, I need more sticks. But yeah, once I get all those done, the fences are complete. We have that set up exactly how I want it. Sorry, I'm thinking. Let me get some logs. I think I need 3. And I'm gonna put another bench down by the pond. Like right there. And this can lead behind like that, yeah. All right, new chill spot. We got 2 chill spots in the village. I think I'm out of shrubs, right? Yeah, I'm out of shrubs. How many sticks have you gotten? 3. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. So I think I'm gonna go into town and see if I have anything I can actually sell. There's not a whole lot I can make and sell. Oh, the hops. I didn't plant the hops. I certainly could have done that. Are those benches used by villagers or just decoration? Villagers can sit on them. You might have missed it, but I think before she started working today, that Vladislava, she was sitting right here. So like in between like their work days, they'll find like a place to rest. Or if they have like workstations like the lumberjack station here, they'll use the stations. All right, I'm going to get sticks. We are desperate for sticks. I don't know how many we need, but we need a lot. Probably like 100 minimum. Maybe 120. I really wish we could build the bridge though. That would have been a nice like app, like putting a bridge right there. It still looks kind of cool from here though. Check out the little hamlet from above. It's not much, but it's quaint. Quaint little hamlet. I wouldn't even call it a hamlet, it's just like a homestead. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm freezing, so I'm wondering if all the clothes that I'm wearing right now are enough to keep me warm. It seems like it is. Do you have any insight from devs about new legendary animal update in September, or maybe new map in the new year? No, that's all I know. All I know is you got the legendary animal update coming out September 22nd, and then the Backwood free DLC map is coming out at the beginning of 2027. If you check their Discord, or not the Discord, if you check their YouTube shorts, they posted a couple sneak peeks. So there's like a sneak peek where they fly around bits of the backwoods. There's a part where they show off the model of the legendary Wizards. Playing on Valley map or Oxbow? We're on the Valley. We are on the island on the top left corner of the map next to Tudkey. So we're definitely a bit of a ways away. You know, there should be food that like increases your speed at which you build. I might actually play with fast building if you could like eat something that made you like build faster. Any word on Viking Dynasty? They just finished a closed test, I think. So it's still in its testing phases. They're not going to see any gameplay soon. Well, soon meaning like this month. I might have heard something about them wanting to have like an open play test before winter, but I don't remember exactly what it said. But I do remember they're planning to do like a beta or at least a open play test sometime this year. I'd have to double check their Discord. I don't remember, unfortunately. Which map is better in your opinion, the Valley or the Oxbow? Hold up one second. There we go. I play the Oxbow so much, it's always nice to come back and play the Valley. The Oxbow is definitely easier to like ramp up in. Like the only reason I have 5 buildings right now is because I'm forced to have 5 buildings because I'm locked down due to the chapter quests. And that can be annoying for people that just want to like start building and playing. I like both though. I think the Oxbow is definitely more player friendly though. The Valley is always nice because it's like the OG map. This is where the game started, so it's nice to see where it's come from. And they still update this map too. Like I think last update they added a bunch of new like POIs. They upgraded some of the maps to make it so you could see like the new decorations in some of the old villages. So they do still give a little bit of love to the Valley, so I appreciate that. How many more fences did I need to build? I didn't even count. How come you and others do a few days of season or not like realistic full months, like worth of seasons like real life? Well, the game default is 3. But you can do up to 30, I guess, if you want. I know some people that like to do 30. Personally, I've always preferred it to be a little bit lower because I like to actually see like your family grow up, and then you can like change over to your child and play as your heir. If you do like the full 30 days, like every day is I think around 30 minutes in game. So I mean, 2 days a season is like an hour, whereas 30 days a season, that's 15 hours. So I guess that's the main reason. I like to see like the village progress and people grow up and people die and all that stuff. If you play on lower day seasons, I would probably get bored and have everything done by like year 3 if I had it at like 30 days. Probably even before then. So it's been fun to try out doing like a 10-day season. The first couple days are definitely a lot harder in terms of surviving, but I imagine it would get easier as time progressed. All right, I'm gonna go over to Baranica and get some plants. See if there's anything else I can sell here. Oat ale, we'll take the oat ale, we'll take the mead. I'll cook the rest of this meat and I'll probably go sell it. I just got bit by a mosquito. How? They're supposed to be outside. If they made it so you could like skip years, which I mean that might be a little extra. I don't know. I just like I said, I just like being able to see everybody grow up and see time pass. I think if you're able to skip really easily, then it might take the fun out of it. Though if you want to try something crazy, do 1-day seasons. That's a crazy challenge. Look like a half-dressed cowboy with a pouch looking like a 6-shooter. I'm a cowboy. I can see it, I can see it. I would fit perfectly in Legend of California. Alright, we cooked some meat. We'll go sell that. I'm gonna take that wheat beer. Gonna sell that. Check the other house and see if there was anything in there. I would also sell, like the berry wine, maybe potions. And let's sell here first in Tudkey, and then we'll walk over to Baranica. Gotta go buy some plants. How are we doing on tech? 39 production tech. I don't think we're getting the sewing hut. I think we're just permanently gonna be wearing this fit unless we find a chest piece and pants somewhere.
And water. And some firewood. And a roof over my head, of course. Damn. Am I too demanding?
Yes, yes, you are. Where are the vendors? Hello, vendor.
Hail.
Take my berry wine, cherry juice, oat ale, keeping the plum wine. You can take all the roasted meat and potions. Maybe I'll keep the stamina. I got 600. That'll definitely be enough for a few plants.
So long.
Or I could just steal the St. John's wort. Nah, there's too many people around. I'm not gonna do that. Does XP for building and crafting remain the same if you do fast building, fast crafting, or do you get more if you have crafting and build one at a time? I think it's the same. So fast building and crafting will get your tech points up a lot faster. Because if you craft like 100 flatbread at a time, you're gonna get like 40 tech. But then if you do it slowly, like you do one at a time, but you're still getting 0.4 per. I missed this? What is this? Small bundle of meat and fur. Yeah, I must have missed this. Okay. I'll take it. Now, I don't remember if I need to be in Baranica or Branica. I think it was Branica. Yeah. Because this should be the sewing lady. You think she has any clothes in this simple chest if I try and rob her? She has linen thread, and wool. It's not clothing, so I will leave it. Oh, a hat! If only I needed a hat. Next time, next time. Thanks for all the tips you've given on the game and for answering questions. Anytime, dude. Always happy to help when I can. Snowman. 3 sticks. Or I'm gonna guess. I could sell this. How is our Dynasty reputation? 155. I need 45 more if I want to hire another villager. It's not seeming like I'm gonna be able to do that, but if I go over to Ralnica and Denica have quests. Maybe I could go swing by one of those dudes. Dude's gonna have some strange tan lines. Imagine. Bro would just have stripes. Hello, Norbert.
Greetings, stranger.
I would like to buy
Can I
some
introduce
flowers.
some of my wares?
I will take 10 chicory, 6 henbane. Five poisoned wooden bolts for later. I'm gonna need those. 5 St. John's wort. I'll do 6. These are kind of cheap. And this'll.
So long.
All right, we got some herbs. What do y'all got around here? Checking their tables in case they got any pants, please. Coverlet. There's a coverlet. I would steal that, but I'm not gonna. We've been good for the most part this run. We haven't stolen too much. I can't say we haven't stolen anything, but it could be worse. All right, we can head back. We can go put the new plants in. How much money do I have? I got 700. If I walk over to, or I'll take insensitive again. This will keep me as warm as can be. If I go back to Gastovia, I can go talk to the exotic goods vendor, buy some more plants, and then travel back. Let me see if there's anything I want to unlock. Like privy could be cool, maybe. What else? Can't do laundry. No mixed baskets. We could do a wash tub. We could do an archery range. Leather tanning station. I forgot we bought leather bundles. So maybe we should get some leather. Are there any like boar nearby? There should be some boar. There's boar near the house. We're on day 8. We still have 2 days. We got plenty of time to get more leather. We might do a little hunting escapade on the last day. He tips for a hunting style village around the lake just above Skauki. Trying to keep as many trees in place rather than like a logging the huge areas. We'll find an area to log so you can start like saving seedlings. Sometimes it's nice to be able to like rip some of the trees out so you can like move the new placeable trees. But I mean, I guess you could do like a tanning area. You could do like an archery range. With like the leather bundles and stuff, you could probably place those around. I'm trying to think of like a good example. Sambor's house isn't exactly like a hunting lodge, but I feel like it's kind of got like the vibes of it. Actually, that's not even true. I'm pretty sure he has a hunting lodge in his base. Check out the dude's house up here. I think it's just a house and a hunting lodge, and he's like decorated around it with fences and stuff. Maybe some tables. Just think about everything like the hunter would probably need or could use in that area. So like use a lot of the hunting items, maybe use like bows, some linen thread as decorations. Yo, my stomach is growling. I'm starting to feel quite hungry.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow.
Greetings, Bozina. Bojena. Milady. Here's some iron. And some meat. And some tin. You know what, take the cherry wine too. I don't think we'll need it. We got the plum wine and the mead.
Oh, see you soon.
That should last us plenty. We don't have a whole lot we're carrying anymore. Haircut?
Oh, it's you again.
I don't need to do this, but there we go. Wait, there it is. It's been a long winter. Let's get him bearded up Rasmir. I love bearded Rasmir. We're chilling. What's the fastest, easiest money tricks in the game? What I've learned so far is that on the Oxford map, you can craft bronze maces and lots of linen thread and fabric to make linen clothing. You could fish pike. You could buy pike and perch from the vendors in both Ostoya and Piastovia. And you could cook it at the Setowinds camp and then sell it back for a little bit more profit. It'll also give you like survival tech. Bronze maces are good. I usually like to sell either like shearing scissors or knives, but realistically I think it's pretty balanced in terms of how much money it makes versus how much bronze it uses. So I think bronze maces will work fine for you. Tools and weapons definitely make big amounts of money. Poisoned arrows, I think, make a lot of money. I like selling poisoned arrows. I think the fish trick is probably the easiest early money making trick. But like once you like get farms and stuff going, get a kitchen and start like cooking some flatbread or white bread. It'll give you lots of skill points and it will also level up your tech relatively quickly. Oh yeah, bushes. I forgot about the bushes. That's the whole reason I came over here.
Favorite activity.
Ma'am, I need some bushes.
Be welcome, stranger. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Wrong lady.
I can.
We need Bozina.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's do... two of each. That's already too much money. Yo, I'm broke. I got nothing. I'm about to sell my shoes.
How can I help? See you around.
What's something I could part ways with? I need like 120 coins. Maybe the knife. As nice as the iron knife has been. Maybe I'll sell the knife.
Want to see my
I want to build a privy in the village. So I'm gonna sell that.
How is life? See you around.
Decor, miscellaneous, privy. All right. Back to the village. We got no money though, so we gotta walk. I keep spending all my money. Try the flatbread too, because I've seen a lot of people, or a lot of your videos talking about it. Flatbread doesn't make a whole lot of money. The nice thing about flatbread is it boosts your production tech crazy, like super crazy. Now you're still going to be making a lot of it, so you can you're still making money selling it, but I think it only sells like, they sell less than like 10 each. But when you're making hundreds at a time, like you're still going to make good money off of it. The combo is you fill buckets of water, which levels your extraction. You take those buckets of water over to your kitchen and make flatbread. That gives you production points, and then you also get the flatbread, obviously, that you can sell. And then you go back and just completely do that over and over again. It'll level your extraction super fast. It'll level up your production. It'll give you flatbread, obviously, which you can just sell for money.
I'm thirsty.
All from basically just like three separate tasks. I need to bathe. Hold up. Vladislava will not be happy with me if I come home completely dirty. Like halfway there. It is quite a walk. I did decide to build my house as far away as possible from Gustovia. Like, there's not a whole lot of places further from Gustovia than this corner. Maybe down by Yezerka would be also far away by Hornica, but still, it's a trip. Luckily, we're not getting jumped by too many animals, though. I do kind of want to get those pigs. Let me grab some sticks and some stones so I can make a knife, because I sold my knife. But I need leather. I wanted to get some leather. I'll do that in the morning so it's not too dark. This was what, day 8? So we got 2 more days. Two more days of winter. I'm gonna spend this day or this next day kind of finishing up the hamlets, maybe grabbing some leather from some of the pigs. And then on the final day, I'm gonna go up to the mountain and I'm gonna go slay a bear. I think it'd be fun to go fight the bear. All right, we're off the beaten path a little bit. How many days for this winter? Just 10. I figured that was like a good middle ground. Oh, there's somebody using the bench, by the way. See, Vladislava using the bench. We chillin'. I usually do like 8-day seasons, a full year in game. Like default would be 12, but that would have been like a 6-hour stream, so I figured 5 would be better. That'd be closer to like a 5-hour stream, though it might actually hit close to 6 hours.
How do you do?
But if it was 12, then it could be even closer to 7 or 8 hours. I just wanted to save some time because I just wanted to do it in one go. I have a favor. No, romance. Ready for a child? What do you think? All right, good night. And just like that, she's pregnant.
Hello?
She's got the new dress on. I guess that's a part of, that was part of last update, but when villagers get pregnant, they like change their outfits now. Eventually they'll slow down on working too. Okay, let's put some henbane. By the house, we'll put chicory, even though you can't really tell the color. St. John's wort. Thistle.
Huh.
I need to make some planks so I can get that privy. She chopping trees. Chopping wood, rather, my bad.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I won't. I will not. In fact, I shan't. I shan't eat the yellow snow. Do 5 planks. This will give us the privy, which we can put. I don't know where we're gonna put the privy. In a corner somewhere. Miscellaneous, privy. We got an extraction skill from that. Nice. feel like behind the house would make the most sense, like right here. We can make like a custom, we could do like a custom shed.
Hello, lover.
Since we already have the planks, might as well. Did she just change? Oh, she got into her work outfit. Miscellaneous. We need like a flat area. Maybe like right here. We could just do it like directly on the woodshed. Not enough resources. How many planks do we need? This needs to be moved back a little bit. What else could we add to this little hamlet here? I think I've gotten plenty of wood supplies. Archery target, doesn't matter too much to me. I might go hunt those boars so I can get like some leather. I kind of want to get some leather bundles. I would say I could buy some, but like I said, I'm kind of broke out here. I feel like I should have some lying around somewhere though. $10? That might be enough for one bundle. Yeah, that's enough for a bundle. Maybe I'll put the shed here. I feel like there's something that should go there.
The key.
Nah, this doesn't really match up. Never mind. We need something else. A big bush? No. Maybe more chairs? I feel like we have plenty of chairs though. Can't do carts. We need a wash tub.
Hello, lover.
Almost forgot about the wash tub. And I'll probably put the wash tub over there. I guess I could put it in that corner. We'll see. Miscellaneous, not miscellaneous. Workstation, laundry. You know, let's put it like here. And we just got to fill up some buckets. borrow this. Fill her up. And one more. Then I can actually bathe finally.
I'd eat something.
We'll do that too. Okay. Bath is set. There's water. I have some food I can eat already. Roasted fish meat, roasted meat. Extraction, I'm gonna take Master of Destruction. I'm still considering breaking this down. Like, I have a kitchen. So I could put like a kitchen here. I'm doing another chill spot. I think I'm gonna need some more firewood for this. What other options do I have? Rocks, pots, no trellises. Like I said, I have a couple bushes. Maybe I'll put something here. In fact, how many bushes do I have? 2 of each. What else? What else? I'm literally just throwing bushes down where it feels right. I kind of want to get rid of that tree. Let me make a shovel. Can just do that with a couple logs here. And I'm gonna dig this one up. Probably won't finish the road entirely because I'm gonna delete bushes if I do. But I think that's good. The rest will just be dirt. I got my trap. I guess I'll put the trap over. I mean, I guess that could be a good spot for... No, that wouldn't even make sense for a trap, realistically. I don't ever put my traps in realistic locations. Maybe in the back. Archery target. I think that's the only thing I've really not placed. What the heck was that? Oh, bird. We could actually use this wooden shovel as a decoration. Like, use some of the tools.
Only a few more months of this burden, and I'll get 2 years of maternity leave.
Throw a shovel next to that. I like these little tiny wicker baskets. I just don't have much use for them. Can't do lights. Can't do plants. Any more plants at least. Snowman. I mean, that would be cute, but it's just gonna melt in a day or so. And I still can't farm the... I can't afford hay bales unless I get 10 farming. Yeah, I could actually do that. Like, even though I'm not gonna be farming, I could at least farm out the hay bales. But I don't know how much money it's gonna cost to unlock them. Let's take mule.
Boring than watching the ice melt.
No, I'm not gonna bother. I was just gonna say I could like literally break down a bunch of fields and build them up and then break them down again. I don't really have a crazy place to put hay bales though, so I'll just leave it. And this road can go like this. No, I think that's everything I'm gonna be able to place in terms of items that at least I can think of without breaking the bank, and it's already broken, so it'll do. You know what? It'll have to do. How'd you get so lucky to find an iron crossbow in the early game? I'm just built different. No, I just know where. I just remembered where the random loot location was where it dropped, and it just happened to be there, so it happens. Would you want someone to work while the wife stops? Probably, yeah. I don't really have a lot of room though. I might be able to go do a quest and hire somebody. Where's the closest quest? Ralnica? Let's go visit Ralnica and see what they want. And on the way, maybe we'll find something to hunt. Preferably something with leather. Nah, there's not gonna be anything in between here. Hopefully an easy quest. I could also talk to... Oh yeah, Nadar's quest. I forgot I could do this one. This one's literally free. Literally free Dynasty rep. So I'll probably do this one. I would do the fruit trees if they grew, but they won't be grown anytime soon. I do have a couple hop seedlings though. I was thinking about maybe putting some of those in the corner. I might still do that actually. There were a couple open slots where I could place some hops. Hey, what's up, Yogi? What's going on? How you doing? Our mans is missing. Let's go find him. 2% iron scythe. I don't think that's worth stealing. Nope, definitely not worth stealing. All right, the courier is always in the same spot. He's going to be right here. So we'll beeline directly to him. Keep an eye out for any bear, not bears, boars. I guess bears too, but I doubt we're gonna see a bear. Wolves. I might have to fight the wolves. Don't do this, wolves. I didn't want to have to do this to you. Free skins, I guess. Free skins and free meat. Unfortunately, it's fur and not leather, so nothing we can do about that one. Shiver me timbers, pilgrim, you must be cold. You know what? Actually, I'm doing pretty good. This outfit plus some alcohol keeps you going, actually. Though we're not drinking right now. I'm surprisingly not freezing to death anymore. I don't know how. Maybe it's just because it's just a random time where it's warm enough. But I do technically have like 3 winter pieces on. I got the hood, I have the gloves, and I have the boots. The hood is definitely doing the most work, definitely carrying most of it. The hat is only like 3%. It's not even, I could take the hat off and nothing would probably change. Rabbits do not give leather, unfortunately. We'll have to skip them. Was thinking more for tech points. Oh, that is, yeah, I could get some tech from that. In fact, speaking of drinking, do I have any mead? Pop it. So we're gonna have to talk to the courier. I think then we go to Gestovia and then we'll come back. Maybe I'll have money to fast travel, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. And the last day we're gonna go find a bear. We're gonna go hunt the bear in the mountains, probably. Favorite challenge that you tried or maybe haven't tried yet? I did really enjoy the no buying and selling challenge. I thought that one was pretty fun because I feel like I usually just play the money game, the diplomacy game, and just trade constantly. So not being able to trade was a fun little challenge. Also, like when I wanted to like plant certain like bushes or trees, like not actually having the seedlings and having to actually go out and find them and then duplicate them myself and make sure I wouldn't like use up all of my grains or something like that. Like I had to manage my farms a lot more. And I did like that. I do like the farming in this game, so makes sense for me. But other people might not like that challenge. I did a hammer only challenge where I could only use a hammer as a tool so I could build. None of my villagers were able to use any tools except for a hammer. That one was fun because I found out other ways to unlock like farming tech, so I was still able to get like my farms and not farms but like animals. So I still had like chickens, I think. What's up, Hugo? You are dying. I gotta go back to Nadar. Yeah, it sounds like we're just gonna be running. Lots of running. Oh, there's boars on the way. We'll kill the boars. Let's get the boars. Ow? Actually did some damage. I think it takes 10 leather for a decoration, so I just need 2 boar. Though I see a 3rd one, I'll probably get him. Why are you running? It was a Flacco. Started a new playthrough yourself a couple days ago. Your videos will help you out a lot. Glad to hear, man. Always nice to hear if my videos are able to help other people through their journey through medieval Dynasty. And then there was one. At least I think that was the last one. Usually they only group up in threes. At least no more than 3. Yeah. Oh, I should have checked to see if Nadar were, or not Nadar, the herbalist dude was selling any camo potions. Because I could have just jumped a bunch of the deer and gotten easy leather. I might still be able to do that. I believe there is a potion vendor in the village where Nadar is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? I'm just gonna keep running. I might just sell this meat raw. I mean, I guess I could cook it and sell it tomorrow for the last day. How much do I have? 93? That would be like 6 minutes. That's like 3 hours in game of cooking. It's a bit much. Guy named Boar at your last job. They fired him for insubordination. Honey. All right, we made it back to Ralnica. Nadar, about the ride delivery. Your man is wounded. He needs help. I gave him some medicine. He should be able to. I did give him medicine. Here are some coins for all your help. Thank you. No, I need that. I'm not gonna pass up 300 coins. Are you serious? Some of us are desperate out here. Tamira, you don't happen to sell any ammo potions, are you? Nah,
Hello,
it's
traveler.
too
Take
early.
care.
I gotta wait before she sells them. All right, well, 15 leather, 388 coins. I don't think I have much more to unlock. I'll scroll through all the stuff really quick. Nope. Butter churn? Nah, I don't have copper. We have all the wood. Maybe tanning racks if I feel like doing some tanning racks. Leather tanning station. I don't have, if I have linen, I'll get the goat skin rack. But I have to have 2 linen at the base. At ye old hamlet. Just some fish and some bowls. I have 3 linen thread. All right, then we can get it. We will in fact unlock the goat skin tanning rack. I'll get 10 leather, or 10 sticks rather, which should be in here. And I'm actually gonna put this in the corner over here. Oh, it unlocked all of them. So I have a goat, wolf, and bear. Let's do bear. This will signify the bear that we're about to hunt. What else could I place? I'll check in the morning. Is tomorrow's day 10? So tomorrow is hunting day. All right. Where's the wife? Why are you so far away, Vladislava? I was gonna ask her for... Sometimes she'll give you like a drink or something. I guess I'm not that thirsty. It's okay. I'll go to bed. All right, today we are going to find a new villager. We got to go to Gastovia,
Oh, darling.
and we got to do some hunting.
Welcome, husband. Good luck.
All right, we got the crossbow. We have 5 poison bolts and 9 regular bolts. I have a round shield and an iron axe. I have 13 apples. Oh yeah, let's put the leather down. Let's put some leather down. What if the bear's not there? That'll be awkward. All right, I like that a lot more. I think that looks a little bit better. And then we can just put a road leading up to this. It's gonna get rid of the rock, but that's okay. Maybe I'll put a new rock down. All right, we want to travel as light as possible. So anything that we're not going to use, I don't want to bring with me unless I'm selling it. I have some evergreen seedlings, so I can put these down. Meat, I'm gonna sell that. The leather, we'll keep the rest of the leather. We can put the stone away. Potion of stamina. Let's eat good food. So if we have anything good, we have the plum wine, so it might just be plum wine. I think I sold all the good food actually. Or Vladislava ate all the good food because I totally didn't pull it out. The cheese, the porridge, the gruel, it's all gone. Anything for you, Vladislava. We're gonna go get a new person to move into your old house, actually. How's our rep looking? 265. We could actually go get them right now. Let's do that. I think there was a guy that I wanted to hire over here who was good at extraction.
I only travel when nobody's watching. How are you?
Kolislav, join us, join us. I have a new house. I guess it's not new, but I have a house for you.
How are you?
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm
Have a good day.
All right, how are we doing on coin? 288. Villagers need firewood. Let's make sure they have food and firewood so they're not upset. They'll have everything that they need. And then it's time. For real though. Firewood. Definitely have food already, so I don't need to hand you any food. You got 3 points of water. I think that'll last you the day. And as for a job, you shall make me ladles. Get to it. Here's your sticks. This is your job. Spoon man. Good song, good song. All right, we're out of here. The plan is we're going to go right here. That is where the bear should be, if he is here. I got my crossbow, I got my bolts, I got my shield, I have my axe. I'm ready to go. I guess I could also turn in this crate of rye, but that's not too important, I guess. Yeah, I've definitely like cleaned out like every single loot location. I feel like, especially if you want to play a lot of days, if I was gonna do a lot of days, more than 3 rather, I feel like the sweet spot would be like probably like 7 days, actually. A legit week. I mean, I guess it's like 7 days is just a whole month, so that's still a lot shorter than it would normally be, but still. Not gonna have a late one, I remember you saying. Well, if I did 12 days, it would have been much later. So yeah, it could have been worse, but it's all right. It's all right. I've been having fun with this challenge, so time's been going by. Time is it for everyone right now? It is almost 8 p.m. here in Virginia Beach. And it looks like it's about to storm. It's like windy as heck too. Fire? Hello? Oh, never mind. I've cleared this camp out already. Are the corpses still there? Hello, my 2 only friends. Weak crossbowman number 1 and weak marauder number 2. Number 1, I guess. We ran into some other ones, but they're much further away. Almost 10 a.m. here in Queensland, Australia. Still morning. It's only 8 p.m. You got at least another 4 hours to go. All right, guys, stream just got extended. We gotta follow this road up north, and this should take us straight to the mountain. Was here for the start, had such a headache. You slept. Such a late nap's gonna keep you up all night though. I mean, sometimes you gotta get some sleep, right? But yeah, that might be a little rough now. I'm gonna sleep great tonight. Because of my computer problems I was having, I probably slept like 6 hours. No, I slept. No, that's right. Yeah, like 6.5 hours. Ooh, bundle? Bronze sickles? Oh, I should have checked these. That's like 700 coins I could have made right there. 500, I don't remember. Either or, big money. Just leave it on the floor. This was the other place I was thinking about building. If we didn't actually build where we did build, I was thinking we could probably build up by this little triangle. Right here. Maybe another challenge though. I definitely didn't check for any loot up here. I didn't even go down this way. Or up here, to be fair, but I feel like I don't usually find anything up here aside from the bear. Let's start with poison bolts. So we can at least get the poison damage to start ticking. And that's gonna be the main thing that carries us, I feel. Assuming the bear is here in the first place. If the bear's not even here, no, he's definitely here. Oh, he's definitely here, all right. Panic. Who needs good arrows when you have poisoned wooden bolts and an iron crossbow? Oh. Oh, he's climbing. He might be running soon. It's over for you, bear. All right, guys, we did it. Bear's dead. That's like 2 bonus challenges completed. We got married and we got a bear. Hey, what's up, Jenny? What's going on? Is this the challenge run? It is. We're coming to the end of it, actually. I've been liking this challenge run. It's been a lot of fun. I think we're gonna be doing another challenge run next week as well. But there's the bear. We have slain the bear. Now I need to build a knife so I can skin it. Do I have any wood? Nope, I need some sticks. We might do the next challenge on Sunday, though. We'll see, we'll see. Been having to watch your streams after the fact, working late all week. Yeah, I don't usually stream super late. I feel like usually I'm done by 7, but it's like 8 p.m. here now. But I just wanted to do the whole challenge in one stream. I thought it would be fun to do that because this is gonna be like a one-off thing. And then we're gonna do another challenge next week. I might do some more decorating with Linovia. Holy, this is a lot of meat and fur. I didn't even drink my plum wine. I didn't even use the, to be fair, I didn't even need it. I'm gonna drink that so I can run home. Not walk home, but run. 288 coins, I could fast travel with that. Hold up, there's a cart. I have some other stuff I need to sell too that I just got off the road. I cannot walk straight, come on. Large bundle of hop plant seedlings. We might be able to plant some of those. Cherry wine, pear wine, some more arrows. I don't know if we went this way. I guess this would head back to spawn, right? I don't suppose there's anything I missed on this road. Nah, doesn't look like it. Oh, what the heck? A Wizzent? All right, maybe let's turn around. Let's turn around. let's turn around. I have three wooden bolts, non-poisoned. The Wizzent is a nice creature, though. We shall let the Wizzent live. Also, this is not spawn. I'm very off track of where I thought I was. I'm just gonna backtrack to spawn and then head back into Gastovia and sell stuff because there's no reason to kind of just follow these same trails that I've already followed. Oh, wait a minute. This might be worth it. A camp. Come here, doggo. You're about to get it. You're about to get it. Killed him in one hit. Oh yeah, because I got the plum wine now. Cherry wine. Bowls. 50 coins. Massive. Any pants? Uh-oh. Kill him in one hit. Sorry, doggos. Give me that meat and fur. I think that's everything from here, though. Yep. Seems about right. I like this challenge because I feel like I was able to explore the map a lot more, and I found a lot of like loot locations that I feel like I normally would just pass up. So I would put this one around the level of the no buying and selling challenge. It's definitely a shorter challenge, but I still think it's fun. More fun than like the hammer only challenge. I'm curious to see how the next challenge goes. You know what? For the people that are still around or people that are just joining, I'll spoil it. I'll spoil it. I was thinking about doing a challenge for Medieval Dynasty where I'm not able to leave any of the towns. So I have to stay in town and survive. Now I could still wagon from one town to another, because I would argue we would stay within like the red squares on the oxbow. So as long as I'm within the red square, the vicinity of the town, I can go wherever. But I won't be able to leave the vicinities of the towns. But I think it'll still be possible to survive. We'll still have like Settlewin's hut to sleep. We can still cook in there. We'll probably do our usual 2-day seasons for that one though. Hello, ma'am. Would you like to buy my bronze sickles? Perhaps this pear wine. That would mean no building though? Exactly. I have to try and survive and live in town with the rest of the villagers. In this challenge, I'm the villager. But you can still cook, you can still make stuff. There should be notice board quests that might still have a chance to give you something that you can do. There are some quests in town that you're still able to do. So that'll be the challenge in itself. Iron shovel, you can take that.
Oh, it's you again. Goodbye.
You can still craft sticks and stones. You can buy fish from the fish vendors, cook it and sell it. You can steal items, craft things out of that and sell it. You'll definitely be limited on items, obviously, but like I said, if I keep the seasons as they are, I can still buy and sell, like fish, for example. All right, another quest from Debro, another 200 coins. You know, I'm gonna use these coins and fast travel home. I think I deserve it. Did I don't think I sold everything though. Hold on. I think I still had some extra meats.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, a little bit extra meat. Small sum of 200.
Take care.
Lots of furs, which I'm probably not going to be able to use, so I'll sell those too.
Hello.
All right, take me home. Take me home. Put key. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I've seen anybody do it before, so I think it'll be an interesting challenge. I definitely think this one is likely to be easier. Unless you add more challenges, like bonus stuff, like I was doing.
One day, carpenters will be the most recognized craftsmen in the world.
Whatever you say, Vladislava, whatever you say. Sir, how are my spoons going? Are you chopping my spoons up? That doesn't look like a spoon, but I trust you. Trust the process. Alright, what other items could I place around the village? For what it's worth, this hamlet's looking pretty cool. Maybe hops. I was talking about hops. That would be building, farming, orchards. I can put them in the back right here and just like have them lined up, or I can fit a couple in the village, like right here. I could do like 2. You know, that fits perfectly, honestly. Let's do that. We'll have 2 hops in town. I need to make a hoe. Wooden hoe. Definitely challenging. Would everything be normal, like taxes, etc.? So I won't be able to have like any villagers or stuff like that. So I don't know if there's going to be much taxes similar to this run. Since I've started on the last season, I have no taxes like set up so far. I guess if I wanted to make this challenge like even more challenging, I could have like made it 10x taxes, so I would be spending a lot. I think at the very least I probably should have done like 4x, because then that would be like a full year's worth of taxes. But I didn't think about that until now. I'd be curious to see other people do the challenge though, if other people were interested in trying it. I feel like it could be fun. I need a simple bag as well, so I can put these seedlings in. I have 4 hops plants, 6 hops plants actually. So you know I'll do both. I'll have 2 in the village, and then the other 2 will be, or the other 4 will be outside. So I'll have hops there. I'll have hops there. And then how I'm gonna do it here is I'm gonna do plot by plot. And then try and space it accordingly. So I'll have 1 space in between. And then I can kind of like shift them as we go over. So like right here. Fourth one would be probably like right here. The nice thing about hops is at least we'll be able to see them fully grown by next season. Maybe I put too much space in between them. Oh well. I definitely want to get, if I could, I would get maybe like 1 or 2 more. Greetings, Vladislava. Where is the other villager? Where is he? He should be hanging out in the chill spot too. Is he still?
If you ever need some plotting partner, I'm your gal.
I don't know where he is. Oh, he's in his house. He's chilling. All right, well, let's get him some water. Someone needs water. It's definitely not you. All right, fill her up. I think we might have made it, y'all.
I can't say a good word either.
In here. Feel free. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Now we can all chill at the chill spot together. That's what I was looking for. It only took 10 days. Well, we got the squad, even if it's only 2 people. There you go. That's a better angle right there. Let me look at the roads really quick. I wonder if I can make these look a little bit nicer. Probably not. I mean, that's fine. There we go. I like that better. If I can move that rock closer to the center, that would be awesome. Oh, I didn't mean to break it. Those rocks are never coming back. No. Well, let me go find some rocks. I'm gonna go put that back. All right, let's try that again. Destroy mode so I can see where I can place it. And then we can go into rocks. Tall rocks. And I want it to be like right here. All right, that looks closer to the center.
Times of the year are the parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
Parties between seasons? How come I don't get to go to parties between seasons? What do you mean parties? I don't know if I've heard that line before. I can't remember. But now I'm jealous. What do you mean they're going to parties? Let me double check and see if there's anything else I want to place. I don't think there is. I think we're sleeping. Which means I think we made it, guys. Table? We don't need tables. I found a good thing to replace that. All right, we did it. We have no choice but to go to spring. The longest winter has come to an end. Why did I get all this Dynasty rep? Yo, the village actually looks really nice in the spring. Yeah, see, we got the hops on the sides that are fully grown now. This area is just all like bushes and stuff, obviously. We got the little pond. We got our privy in the back. Firewood. Kolaslav. A little shed, our logs. Our log shed, our tanning rack, our workshop, and our little hops inside the village. Oh yeah, and can't forget the well. There it is. It only took 10 days. But you know what? I think it looks pretty good. All right, guys. There you have it. Can we survive 10 days starting with that thing? I think we can. And a little bit more after that. We got married and we got the bear. And obviously we decorated a little homestead here. We only got 2 villagers, but not too bad. This was really fun though. I like this challenge a lot. I would recommend you guys trying it out if you guys want to do a little challenge for yourself. It's still a little challenging, but it's a shorter challenge. If you want to do a longer one, maybe like the no buy and sell one would be a bit more eventful. Or you could do it even crazier. You could do like a 30-day winter challenge. I'd be curious to see if someone ever did a 30-day winter challenge. That would take a lot longer, but I'd be curious to see how far you get your village just in a single winter. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up here. We've been going for 5 hours, almost 6 hours, 5 hours, 45 minutes. Nice little village starting with nothing. Yeah, I like how it turned out, honestly, just for a day of decorating and building up. I don't usually build I don't usually try to decorate that much in the first year. So this year I was kind of just doing a little bit of everything. But that was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed our little medieval dynasty challenge. We might do another challenge next week, the one that I was hinting at earlier. And I think tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. We might play Bellwright. We might play something else medieval. We'll see. I'll probably default to Bellwright. But if you guys enjoyed this challenge or you want to see some more Medieval Dynasty, don't forget to pay that King's Taxable and like or one sub, y'all. Or membership, Relips channel out. Now, thanks for watching, y'all. I appreciate it. I should try Planet Crafter. I've heard of Planet Crafter, but I've never played it before. I think it's survival crafting though, so I mean, any survival crafting games, I'm usually down to try out one of these days. If there's ever like a major update coming out for Planet Crafter, if you ever drop like a link of the update in my Discord, sometimes I'll play an update the day it comes out. I appreciate you too, Andrew. Thank you, thank you. Survival crafty button space. I do like, I played a little bit of, I think the only space survival game I've really played is like No Man's Sky. And even then I haven't gotten like super far in it. I don't think I've done any, have I done any space games on the channel before? I'm trying to remember. I've definitely done like zombie games. I do mostly medieval. I've done some fantasy, some, I mean, I guess Conan the Barbarian is fantasy. I also have a link in my Discord, I think. If you go to my Discord, I think I have like a game recommendations. If you throw a game in there, I'm thinking one of these days when I do like member voting for like a stream day, I'll probably pull games from that member zone or that suggestions thread and then have them vote. And whatever gets voted, we end up doing like either a mini series of or like a one-shot stream of. No mobs, it's really chill. Hard to put down when you really get the hang of it. I bet I'd like it. Like survival games, medieval games are like my junk food for video games. I could play them all like for days. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm feeling quite hungry. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And until then, y'all, take care.